there's a non-zero probability I may convince somebody to do that if he's in the area, and I happen to be meeting with him.
So, Zeruvian, we are doing normal mode for the normal difficulty for SM.
Because continuous wall jumps and suitless Meridia are terrible, the rest of it actually isn't so bad, I think. To me.
Yep, non-keys as well, yep. Alright. So pretty much the early game is we both got to get to the Link to the Past, right?
Yes.
Because there's only two things to do here in SM.
One of which is out of logic.
Which is, yeah. So...
I'm going to be taking the approach that logic is a suggestion, which means I'm probably going to end up hell running at some point if we don't find Varia.
Oh, right. Sounds like a plan.
Assuming we get enough tanks. If there's like no tanks anywhere, then I can't hell run.
Leno and company are 7 hours into a 3-man multi-world key sanity. Dear God.
Key sanity is already like 4 or 5 hours as it is if you're bad like me.
And if you are inexperienced like me, maybe even an extra hour on top of that.
Now, I'll sit here and say that my Super Metroid is better than my Link to the Past. Usually.
Yeah, but which means that you'll find all the good stuff in Super Metroid, and I'll find all the good stuff in Link to the Past, and we'll still groan because we gotta do bad stuff to get to those things.
Come on, we all know it's gonna be aggro required for Morph Ball.
Well, yeah.
With Moon Pearl on pen.
You shut your mouth.
Okay, fine, Morph Ball on pen. And Moon Pearl on aggro. Wait, hold on. Let's think about that Moon Pearl and Agra for a second. Okay, we're done thinking about it.
Yes, we are. So, also, are you ready to do this?
Can I say no?
That's what Fred kept saying last night when we did SMZ3
I am very much out of practice.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's do this. Countdown 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Please remember to keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times until you exit the vehicle, at which point you can no longer keep them inside the vehicle because you're not in it. Unless you want to leave them there, but that's kind of morbid and also really hard to live without hands and feet.
Oh, yeah. All right, where are you going?
I'm going to Hyrule.
Well, I'm going to Hyrule too, but...
I think what I'm going to do is Houlihan...
All right, I'll start Link's house then.
Yeah, okay. By the way, Hylia Island is just money. I think it was like 100 rupees.
I didn't even check that. 20 rupees at Link's house.
Okay. The map in Sank Chest.
All right.
Now, I am weird, and I will gamble Sank Chest on the 1 in 316 that it's flippers, because the odds of it are low enough that I'm okay with it. And if I get flippers, okay, well, I guess I'm not having money.
Tier 1 tree pole, single bombs.
Okay. Eastern and Hera are regular crystals. Desert is blue pendant.
Okay, desert blue.
Is that vanilla?
I actually don't remember. It's either blue or red. I can't remember which one.
Somebody will know.
Somebody definitely will.
So, Saida cannot swim currently. We haven't learned surf yet.
Alright, so Uncle has a heart container.
Okay.
And the chest in the... chest in that tunnel is a bomb up capacity upgrade.
Probably stop in there at some point, just to... Show what I want the big 20.
I'm checking dam over towards Agina.
Okay, then I will go Lost Woods to Kakariko.
Okay.
Probably pick those. You said the uncle himself was the heart?
Uncle himself was a heart. There's also a heart in the chest at the dam.
Okay. Probably have to make a trip there at some point, because I like having health.
Well, with one pendant in the light world, there's still a chance we might have to do swamp anyway, so...
Wait, swamp is a palace?
I don't know. Who knows?
Killed an enemy, killed one of the pickles and got arrows from a tree pole. I don't know what tier that is.
Must be tier 2, because single bombs was the tier 1.
Okay. Cape on Aga Ledge.
Well, that's nice and spicy and questionable whether or not we have to do Aga for about an hour.
But at least we know there will be 2 swords available before that point.
True. Absolutely true.
So that means there must be, if the cape is required, there must be 2 swords outside of GT.
Yep.
Orb. Moon Pearlet Mushroom.
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant.
They're good to really find, though. Except it makes it where it's probably going to be like 5 hours of Link to the Past and then an hour of Super Metroid. Just a missile pack in the hideout.
That's fine by me. Alright, I'm gonna head over towards Eastern.
Okay. Anything in Agina?
No, 20.
Okay. I will mark Agina as dead. Go ahead and mark the dam as dead as well. And just keep a mental note that I'll probably forget.
It's a heart container, so... Again, if we have to do Swamp Palace, then... You're getting that... You gotta go buy that chest to open up the dam, so you might as well remember that it's there in case you need it.
Yep. Make sure you have a bomb.
Meyer green pendant.
Okay. Game. Are we actually going to do this? Speed booster in the back of Tavern.
Energy tank and Quake behind Agina as well, or Sahaswala, as well as a 50 rupee. All right, speed booster.
Tavern. Oh, that's Brinstar access.
That you make that sound like that's a bad thing.
That jump is tricky to get. Okay, 50 rupees and chickens. I may actually go to Easter and get those couple of things so I can mark it off the tracker and then just go to Brinstar. Because I don't like doing that speed boost jump, and I'd rather do it early.
All right, let me know when you're close to heading over to here, because I'm in Eastern now.
50 bucks on Bottle Vendor.
Okay, so he's useless.
Yep. Okay, heart container in the back of well. Hammer in well.
Get a missile pack of the first chest of Eastern.
Okay. There's an E-tank, a heart container, 2 missile packs, and a hammer in well. So. Hammer's nice.
I'm writing this stuff down, by the way.
Good, good. Because I am not. That's why I was going to go do Sahaswala before jumping into Super Metroid to make sure I don't forget that Quake's there.
You got an email.
I got a text.
Oh. Alright, another missile pack in Eastern.
Missile pack in Blind's Hut, the rest of it is garbage. But if you don't have bombs, there are 2 bomb packs in there.
I've got 5 so far, so...
Super missiles in the back of Blind's Hut is probably the most important thing there.
Is that the first super that you've gotten?
Yes.
Okay.
And do note that the logic, I believe, relatively recently was changed to where ammo kill on Ridley isn't logic. So either Charge Beam or 6 super missile packs will show up before Ridley's required.
Well, yay.
I don't think anyone's going to complain about more super missiles.
Compass Chest has the big key in Eastern.
The Super Metroid boots are on the library.
I jump in library.
Yeah, this is turning into a Pegasus Boots Please Show Up scene.
All right, I'm about to sequence break.
Okay. Maze Race is a missile pack.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I can't get there. Okay, you're good. So missile pack, mace, mace game.
Yep. Basically just base if you want that off of if you have boots and how much ammo you've got. And how comfortable you are with Charge Beam. If Charge Beam is found, it could be in GT.
Super missiles at the big key chest of Eastern, so that's my first super pack. I'm about to retrace your steps and get the Moon Pearl and everything else at the CAC Village.
So your super missile pack is out of logic, but it is irrelevant for overall logic because of the one in Blind's Hut.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I've got 1 E-Tank, 10 missiles, 5 supers at this point.
I've got 2 tanks, 25 missiles, 5 supers, and yeah, I'm gonna go to Metroid because Metroid is dumb.
I would suggest also, since you've got a weapon, maybe go towards Hyrule Castle, or I can do that afterwards. After I get done with CAC Village. Because that really is what we got left for us in the LTTPR right now.
We have Hyrule Castle. I believe you also have Mini Moldorm Cave.
Oh, that's right, yes. Because I haven't done that yet, and also Ice Rod Cave.
So, if you want it, I'm going to request that you do the LTTP stuff.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Also, I'm kind of already on the way down to Morph Ball Pad.
Yep, I see it now. Yep.
I can reset out of this if it's nothing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it saves when you transition games, so we should be okay to reset here. I might also just walk out.
You're good.
Da-da-da. Alright, what does Vanilla Morph Pad have? Please be absolutely nothing. Or be Morph Ball.
Why?
Because if it's Morph Ball, I can do all the stuff that's down here and do the part of it. It's a Power Bomb pack.
Something that you need Morph Ball to actually use.
But very useful to have regardless.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So we got that. Alright, interesting.
I got 110 rupees right now. Alright, I just picked up my second pack of supers, so I'm 2010 now.
Okay. Power Bomb pack in the Brinstar ceiling.
I'm sorry?
There's a Power Bomb back in the ceiling of Brinstar.
Okay. And make that 2510.
Got it.
Nice job.
That is logical, by the way.
Under what way?
Speed booster.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
There is a little trick you can do to charge your speed booster a little bit faster, where if you tap the dash button, let go, and then...
Hold on. Was there anything in Chicken Coop?
$50.
Okay. On that. Well, $50 is still nice, but I'm not going to worry about that. And I got speed booster, so there's that. There's a whole bunch of things just lit up on my map tracker.
Yep.
Alright, I am gonna go and do Mini Moldorm now.
I'm gonna go to Terminator. Remember, don't mock ball, you'll soft lock if you do.
Why?
Because I don't have Morph Ball to get out if I fall under that bridge.
How would you mock ball then?
Magic. That's how. Well, you are right. I wouldn't. Come on. Oh, movement in Super Metroid is impossible, just generally speaking. Also, if I didn't say hi, CD, welcome to the stream of massive regrets? Maybe? We don't know yet.
Oh, barely. But I got it.
Nice. Very nice.
Lamp.
Wait, which hit?
Oh, bottle. E-tank. Missile. Missile.
That lamp is nice. That puts your super missiles from Eastern in logic.
Yes, it does. 40-10, by the way.
Matt, 25-5-10.
Please do not kill me.
So yeah, one of the things you can do to charge your speed
I said,
booster...
please don't kill me.
So one of the things you can do to charge your speed booster a little bit faster is tap the button, let go, and then tap it again very quickly after. Because it checks for Samus... It checks for you holding dash while Samus is on a certain frame of her animation.
Mm-hmm.
So you only need to be holding dash during those frames. And because of the way the dash works and the momentum works, you can build up a speed booster charge on a slightly shorter runway.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Like I'm trying to do here to get into Brinstar.
And this is all logic.
Yep. This jump is why I particularly wanted to come to Brinstar now.
So that way you know if I need to do it, then... Let's just say we're going to be coaching it. By the way, if we get a seed that is absolutely horrible for us, we do have a second one at the ready if needed.
I think I'm jumping too early. Yeah. Just barely missing it.
Alright, I'm heading to Hyrule Castle.
Please let Morph be there. Or Screw Attack. Because if Screw Attack is there, then that makes all of this non-required.
Well, you see, we have a lot of options in this Hyrule Castle now.
Why is that?
Because 1, you've already found the map.
Yes.
2, I've already found the lamp.
Ah, yes.
And 3, unless the key's out back, which it very well could be.
I took too early. I'm trying to get a set or two on it. Oh, dang it, I jumped too high.
Reserve tank in the map chest.
Okay. That actually might be useful. Come on.
I now presently have 3 E's and 1 reserve.
I've still got 2 E's.
And you also have 2
Got
A's
it.
in your name.
I do. Okay, got the jump. Terminator's dead. That's the energy tank on the way down. I'm gonna be calling out room names for Super Metroid a lot.
I don't get why they give names that you have to go there and go, what the hell is he talking about?
Well, the reason that one's called Terminator is you have to go back there to get to Torian.
Like, I get why they call the Billy Mays room.
Hey, Spiky Death Room is a very appropriately named room.
I get that.
I think this one is just Mockball.
And that one I also get too, but that's because of my understanding of the game.
Okay, there's a reserve tank under the Mockball Bridge.
Zeruvian is saying that it's called the Terminator because regardless of the first time you go in is, I'll be back.
Yep. Come Come on. Get up there. Can't check the back items in here because I don't have a morph ball.
Yes.
Yeah, morph ball would be real nice.
Also, why would we want a morph ball right now?
Game, we need to have some words.
Do tell.
Screw attack. Speed booster blocked. So all of that trouble to do the speed dash so far is required.
I can get to the back 3 of escape.
Nice.
The key is in Dark Cross.
I forgot that the speed booster blocks exist and fell down to the Decora. Remember, the Shine Spark costs energy.
No, it doesn't.
Well, then why do I have less health than before?
Because you ran into things.
Oh, okay.
They're invisible things, but you ran into things.
I mean, to be fair, Wizards are invisible when I play Z1R, so... it's
Exactly! Exactly!
Super Missile
Morph Ball!
You found a football?
I've also got a Power Bomb. Morph Ball has been found. Back 3 of escape.
Okay. 2 supers and Big Pink. I'm going to now go get that Morph Ball and then route back through this way.
I'm gonna go join you.
You shall have a significantly faster trip through this.
Yes.
Do I need to do anything in the front of escape?
If you want that reserve tank, it's in the map chest. Otherwise, the key's in the Dark Cross. Just go back. Don't forget your lamp if you want to save your life by going to the...
Yes, I think I would like to do that. Did you get to Ice Rock Cave?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll do Mini Moldorm to the reserve tank to the back 3, and then probably just come back to Superbench right after. So that goes, annoying. But Screw Attack is nice to have. It makes worst room in the game not as bad.
Alright, underneath old Mother Brain, I don't know exactly the terminology for this stuff, so I'm going to be calling it what I think it's called.
Okay.
Underneath old Mother Brain is a heart container.
Okay. I'll pick that up on my way down. By the way, that is the correct terminology, so...
Why am I not surprised?
Because we come up with creative names for some rooms and just leave others alone. Okay, back to Zelda. Psyduck shall go try to conquer Moldorms and probably die.
Alright, I'm in old Brinstar right now.
Okay. That's where you're gonna get your 2 Powerbomb packs. On top of the one you have. So 15 is actually a comfortable number, I think. In terms of just managing them for exploration purposes.
Alright, that other chest, or the other item that's over here in that, behind that power bomb, where the pedestal there is, is just a red rupee.
Okay. No, I left Mini Moldorm Cave after I placed the bomb. I don't recommend doing what I'm doing if you're watching this at home, folks.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either. Bombos is down in that original first missile pack.
Okay. The
Again,
Moldorms...
that's my terminology. It may not be the acceptable terminology.
The Moldorms are being as annoying as humanly possible. Like, the... Oh, finally, I hit the Moldorm. Okay, so first missile is Bombos.
Oh, that's the blue cane.
Moldworms killed me. And now I have no bombs.
So there was the blue cane to the right of the original E-tank there.
Blue cane to the right of the original E-tank.
Yep. So Cane of Burna is located over at the
That is Blue Star.
Blue Star right room there.
Okay, far right, got it. I missed with 5 bombs in mini moldworms. And I cannot hit the moldworms with the hammer. This is stupid. I gotta go buy bombs. And probably miss with another 6 of them. I'm gonna be a little bit getting into Metroid.
It's okay. I'm making bad decisions here.
I just can't clear Mini Moldworm Cave to save my life. Like, I missed 5 bombs on the first run-through of it. Now, sure, I could just go straight to Hyrule Castle, but then Dark Cross is Dark Cross. If there's... See, I'll probably go get the heart. If there's nothing in Billy Mays, I'll probably stop at the heart and just head left.
Yeah, I'm having a little difficulty with that right now.
Are you trying to wall jump it or shine spark it?
Well, let's just say that I'm in the room where the platform appears, and I'm...
Oh. What you want to do is jump as you're going through the door, like on the last couple of frames. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get myself back into the door right now.
When you want to wall jump when the water's at its lowest, because even though it looks like just a visual effect, it does have a minor effect on the physics of that room.
Yep.
If only high jump boots existed. Oh wait, high jump boots is actually detrimental to that room.
I got it.
Good job.
Glove.
Alright. Well, go into Billy Mays' room once I'm done with all this.
Supers.
The Moldworm is once again dodging all the... I swear, if I waste this entire bomb pack, I'm like gonna probably just like do it dark. Are you kidding me? There's one Moldworm, dude. What? I took 2 hearts of damage to kill a single Moldworm. Alright, well, I got Mini Moldworm Cave. 9 bombs. Totally not worth it. I say this until I go to Dark Cross. So I got that. What's that? That, and that.
Alright, good job.
Thank you. Alright, so Ice Rod is done. Mini Moldworm's done.
I'm gonna go back to Link to the Past.
With the glove?
With the glove and hammer and moon pearl, that is Dark World access.
You are more than welcome to do that. I am gonna go into Super Metroid and stay there as long as I possibly can. The Mini Moldworm Cave sent me a message. Stay out of Link to the Past as long as possible. Also, 4-heart blind does not sound fun, even with Blue Cane.
I'm not even thinking about it until I get a sword.
But you have Blue Cane.
I'm not even going to think about it until I have a sword.
Alright, guard, kill me.
Actually, you know what? I have a bottle too. That gives me a reason to check Sick Kid.
Exactly. Plus, it's blind with Blue Cane.
What are you saying?
Full magic, yeah, Just put a green potion in the bottle and just YOLO blind with the blue game. Problem solved.
What are you saying?
I am saying those physical words that are coming out of my mouth.
You're saying...
I'm saying Thieves Town is always required. Doesn't matter if it's a pendant or not, it's always required.
What you're saying is quit your wine and then go do Thieves Town.
What I'm saying is you have the optimal weapon to kill blind with.
But I don't have the bug catching net.
No, the bug catching net is for Aga.
True. Yep, you're right.
Now, to be fair, if you had good bee in a bottle, that would also work. Alright, I'm doing Dark Cross.
Fine, I am giving up on my quest to annoy you and going to the Dark World.
I'm going to hammer the key rat. First try. Which I'm very thankful for.
Nice job.
So does that make up for needing like 15 bombs to clear Mini Moldarm Cave?
Yes.
Oh, and I got bombs from the rat. Thank you.
I didn't even know they were part of the bomb dropping group.
Now you do.
Yes, I do.
Okay, 15 power bombs. 40 of that. Add that to the list. Oh, Death Mountain's on logic. Yay!
Sick hit is just bombs.
Cool beans. Alright, so for those of you watching my side, prepare to not see Link to the Past for the next hour.
For those who are watching my stream, don't expect to see Super Metroid for an hour.
And eventually we'll converge, probably in Swamp.
Yes.
Or Ice.
No.
I have 15 power bombs, I can do this check now.
I'm being told Turtle Rock.
Well, yeah.
Alright, our other pendant is going to be Turtle Rock, speaking of that.
Alright, well, that's nice.
5, 6 is Thieves Town and Palace of Darkness.
Well, what do you know?
What do you know?
Parlor missiles, that is the ones that directly opposite the door in Criteria to go to Zelda, are dead. It's just $50.
Okay. I have no
Potentially
idea what
necessary
room you're
for
talking
one.
about, so I looked at your screen, so I know which one you're talking about. It's that one that's near the map room, or the one that leads you to the map room.
Yep.
Or not the map room, but it's in that corridor. I know what you're talking about.
Ah. Awesome. You know what? I'm just gonna go Shine Spark up the long shaft.
Yeah, I did not do that.
Got the heart under Mother Brain.
Beep, beep, beep.
What? Are you dying?
No.
Oh. Are you dead?
I just almost died.
minor
Pinball room
beat.
is guaranteed key, right?
I believe so? I always forget if it's guaranteed key or not because of the weirdness in the logic.
Zeruvian's telling me yes.
Seeing as I'm going back up to the top of Criteria anyway, I might as well do Chorizo and restore.
I'm dead!
You're dead.
That was dumb, Rick. D-U-M, dumb.
Ah, missed it. The Shine Spark is sometimes annoying. Come on.
Anyways, heart piece is the first item here.
Okay.
And Zeruvian was making note that the pinball room has always been a key.
Come on. Dang it.
So if there's a worst room in the game, what's the best room of the game?
X-ray scope.
Why is that the best room of the game?
Because you always hate to go to it, and yet it's always somehow required. No, not that one. Wait, no, that doesn't make it the best. Okay, you know what? The best room in the game is actually the fire fleas. Any of the fire flea rooms. Because they are guaranteed power bomb drops. Now I don't have enough energy to do this. Awesome.
I just ran into a Gibdo.
Actually, I might have enough energy.
Oh, vanilla big key. Screw you.
Okay, before I go any further, I'm just gonna go see if this is actually worth doing. Especially now that I am going to die.
Hey, Alsoa.
Yeah?
Can I make a suggestion?
Check out what the room is before you start doing the transfer?
No. Don't die.
Okay, just a missile pack. So...
Oh, that's right. I got a very important check coming up here.
Okay.
I missed.
No!
Yeah, that's exactly what the bunny sounded when he went down the hole.
Want to go down the hole.
Alright, you're gonna just go ahead and take care of me right now. Alright, so we have an item in Skull Woods that is fire rod blocked.
And you said the first item in Skull Woods was the,
A piece of heart in the, pot prison.
Okay. I'll probably swing by and pick that up on the way out of Skull Woods.
Depends on how many you have. It's like, if it's a piece of heart, it's not that big of a deal. I got some important information coming up here. I have to check this out.
Okay.
I feel like I know what charge beam is cape blocked.
Okay,
charge
so how come
is cape blocked?
How come? All right, so we either want to get that or we want to get like 60 super missiles. This is already a nice candidate for a seed to send somebody. If they're not already watching. Because that is a not required, super nice to have, might logically be required item.
Supers and Sea House. Supers and Sea House.
Okay. I'll take my blue can.
Alright. So, charge beam. Bumper ledge. Make sure I note that down. As Alsoa picks up his gloves from the Billy Mays room.
Yep. Gotta watch my health a little bit here. I know I don't mean watch it go down.
Yeah, I took a lot of spike hits because I kept messing up and couldn't get through the entrance.
Got it.
Good job.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna do a loop around before I go into Thieves Town.
Okay.
So Supers and Sea House is the only thing in the Village of Outcasts right now. Hey, Kiros, how you doing?
I'm not looking forward to these next couple of checks.
What's your next check?
Well, the giant side hoppers that deal 80 damage apiece.
Why are you checking them for?
There's an item.
Are you talking the one that's left of the pedestal?
No, I'm talking the one that's in pink brimstone that's power bomb blocked behind a fake wall.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I have to go through some of them to get to Green Hill Zone.
Okay, I understand you.
So far, so good. Got it. Also, I have screw attack, so I shouldn't be as concerned as I think I am. Because screw attack makes everything easier.
Alright, skip the digging game because it's 26 digs for a red boomerang.
Okay. Super missiles in Green Hill Zone. That's the green.
Yep, I know which one you're talking about.
Just respond with a say what now, or something similar if a room name is nonsensical.
Yeah. That one I know which one you're talking about because I can see. First of all, I can see where you are, and that one makes sense.
Oh jeez. Tiny shield at charge.
Ice Rod, which for Pendant Thieves Town is on Stumpy.
Okay. Time to do another fancy Shine Spark.
Alright, AR Stumpy. Hey, Greenleaf.
Ah, yes, the High Priest of Lord Banana has arrived.
It is not the best boomerang. I will definitely pick up the blue one if I see it, but that one, no. No.
Got it.
Good job.
Waterway is a super missile. That is logical ammo for Ridley.
I believe I just picked up the grappling beam off the NPC in Hype Cave.
Okay.
And supers, a heart container, first sword, and an energy tank.
Nice. So Hype Cave living up to its name pretty well.
Yep. So grapple on NPC.
So the way I'm keeping track is anything in Link to the Past that is worthwhile, I'm keeping pinned, and anything that's not worthwhile, I'm just gonna mark as dud. All right, time to farm.
Like an awesome plan. What are you farming?
Power bombs.
Oh, you're down to one. Yep, I can see why.
It's a 4% drop chance on every single kill.
Sounds like you'll have a better grind than me in Final Fantasy 1.
Challenge accepted. The problem is, I'm gonna get a ton of energy until I'm at full health, which, granted, I won't complain about.
Yeah.
I could also just go fight Spore Spawn. That saves me needing... You know what? I'm just gonna go fight Spore Spawn. I have enough super missiles. I'd rather not mess with Spore Spawn skip, and it makes it where I mean, I still have to farm a Power Bomb, but I might actually get one off a Spore Spawn, so it's actually kind of worth it.
Kiki's telling you to fight Spore Spawn.
Fine, I'll go fight Spore Spawn.
And
on the condition that Rick checks the shovel spot when the shovel's found.
I found the shovel yesterday in a very rude location. It was on Desert Torch. With the boots in the bottom of the Tower of Hera, down in the big key chest.
Where did you say grapple was? On Stumpy?
Stumpy.
Okay, that puts extra scope on logic.
No, not Stumpy, the NPC in the Hype Cave.
You see that? Okay.
Ice Rod was on Stumpy.
I kind of want to go do that after I get done with all this Brinstar stuff. Partially for the health for partially because it opens up Rick's ship. Even though it's already in logic, I don't have to Shine Spark it, which is nice because that Shine Spark's kind of tricky.
Also, now I'm gonna actually go and finish off that Thieves Town place that you keep telling me to do.
Hey, you mean the place with the guy that's blind?
Yes. The thing that has the place to go with the person that's blind.
I hear he gives you great hints like Bombos, Ether, or Quake is required for Meyer.
Nah, they'll talk about some sort of what is the other bad pun?
Something about cheese?
Yeah. No, that's Ganon's job.
I got one Power Bomb, which is exactly the amount I needed to get off a Spore Spawn.
What do you need a Power Bomb for?
So that I can do all of the stuff here in Green Brinstar and not get soft locked.
Like what?
Well, actually no, you know what, you're right. I didn't necessarily need the Power Bomb.
No.
I needed...
I'm asking this as a legitimate question.
So you need a power bomb to do the yellow side hopper room past the pink Brinstar pedestal. You need a power bomb to get out of Spore Spawn if you don't have regular bombs.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. You're right, yes.
Heart piece on Spore Spawn. You can safely skip him.
Good. I didn't even think about the post Spore Spawn need for not necessarily power bomb itself, but bomb, which we don't have yet.
Now, what I had forgotten was that you don't actually need bombs to get out of Pink Brinstar, generally speaking, because of Screw Attack and Speed Booster. Because normally Speed Booster and Screw Attack aren't this early, so I'm just not used to having them.
It's like me and the flute in Link to the Past.
You forget you have it, so you never use it?
Go through Kakariko Village, forget to activate it. Have to walk all the way back.
Alright, well, my run's valid.
Why?
The arrow is at the Pink Brinstar.
Oh, the single arrow meme, that's why.
Yep.
Thieves Town. Small key 1. Big key 3.
Okay.
No items, first 4. No items, first 4.
Oh, alright. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna go to Fire Fleece. Got a couple of power bombs there. Follow that up with,
So just remember when you go to Thieves Town, it's 1 and 3 that you need.
But which... Okay, so 3, I'm assuming, is...
1 is small key, 3 is big key.
Okay. That's enough power bombs. I can get the rest on the betons.
But of course, by the time you get here, you'll know whether or not you need the big chest. Guaranteed item in there right at this moment, though.
Yes. But hammer has been found, and we need the big key anyway.
Yep. Get away from me.
Betons! Guaranteed power bomb drops. Gonna farm this room.
So Alsoa's better to SM, and I'm definitely going to be stronger at Link to the Past.
Hence we're dividing and conquering.
That's why he is more in SM right now, and I'm more in ALTTPR.
13 should be enough power bombs. Fake floor! Just... Okay.
Alright, bombs were in that attic chest. So they're out.
Ta-da! So far, nothing in the green Brinstar basement.
That's good, because I really don't like anything being there. That's a nasty one to get out of.
Yeah.
But of course, you'll tell me that something's just past, what is it, the Edokuns?
Yep. Now, of course, Space Jump makes it easy, but, I mean...
Well, yeah.
We know Space Jump's gonna be in GT. It's this game.
Don't you have a little faith in this game?
No.
This game has robbed you of all faith?
Yes. Titan's Mitt!
Screw you, game.
I told you, don't have faith in the game. Titan's Mitt on anything.
Fine, whatever. KMA game. KMA. You stupid!
Stupenheimer?
Nah, the Zazax shot me.
Ow. I'm calling it a Stupenheimer. Alright, so folks, this is the part of the program where we detour to go to Hype Cave to get some more health and grapple beam before we go fight Phantom.
Power bombs in the big chest.
Okay. I'll probably get those while I'm in there, unless I have Ice Beam by that point.
Why would Ice Beam change that?
Because if you don't have Ice Beam, you need a minimum of 12 power bombs to get through Torian.
Oh, okay.
Whereas with Ice Beam,
for the Metroids, yeah.
Yep. Nothing. Maybe like a missile pack, or not even a missile pack. I think it was just a heart piece behind the Brinstar Reserve area.
I saw a heart container.
Oh. Well, okay. It was a big heart.
A heart container probably... Well, screw attack's over there, so I might still get that.
Yeah. I think screw attack alone is worth it, because that combined with space jump means you basically just get to ignore most of the combat. Screw attack's actually very nice.
Blind is down, first crystal grabbed. Bottle number 2. So, nothing here, unless you want another pack of power bombs in the big chest.
I might grab it I might grab it based on if I have Ice Beam or not. Titan's Mitts were probably the biggest thing I got out of Green Brinstar.
Yep. And I am going to take my act over on top of the mountain. Since everything on this side of the Dark World has been complete now, I have gone all the way up to Catfish. Catfish was a E-tank.
Okay. I assume you're going to go to Death Mountain, the Link to the Past route.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go check Teresa real quick before I forget.
Which reminds me that there is the entryway into SM via that. Up on Death Mountain.
Yes. For High Jump Boots room.
Yep. Over in Norfair.
Is logical without Morph Ball, just a very tight execution.
But we already have Morph Ball.
Exactly. Teresa has a missile pack.
Okay, so hold on just a second. Mitts were in
Green Brinstar basement. It's in that little hole that you see at the top of the Edikun room after you finish wall jumping.
I'm gonna write it down as Edokun.
The rest of it is pretty much junk.
Old man gives you missiles.
Okay. I'm gonna do these couple of rooms up here and then go back to Zelda. Eventually, a boss will be killed. Probably Phantom first, honestly, instead of Kraid. The wreck ship is on the way.
Alright, so nothing in my side of things.
Okay.
I am going to do something stupid.
You're gonna go fight Ridley?
I did something stupid, Elsa.
You fought Ridley.
Yeah, this is not going to work. Not for somebody who doesn't have a bottle filled with anything in it.
Alright, so... High up Criteria Powerbomb / Dragon Room is dead.
Well, that's good.
Off to Gauntlet.
Yay!
Not the GG Gauntlet. The SM Gauntlet.
Yay!
Very much different. One of them you can access without having all 7 crystals.
I know. I know which gauntlet you're talking about.
It also was not impossible to do.
Yay! I'm just showing you my excitement.
Excitement is good.
Yay!
Oh, there's a tank. That's nice. I'm gonna abuse the fact that I got that tank and just walk and just ride on through the beer lava.
Yay! I'm just gonna go swim.
But wait, is it fake swimming?
Yes.
Aha! Excellent.
I would have made sure that you've known where the flippers were if I was doing this the legal way.
Well, I'm safe. Use Power Bomb, but I'm safe.
Currently my ammo is 50, 25, 10. Or rather 20.
45, 30, 15.
Boots on the hobo.
Okay.
I repeat, boots on the hobo.
I'll make a note to go there and pick up high jump boots.
I'll make sure that I go get high jump boots before I go to SM.
Gauntlet is an energy tank at the front and just ammo at the back.
Okay, I'm not really going to concern myself with that.
The energy tank's kind of nice because of a yellow suit Fantoon, but
right.
Required. Also, don't do what I did and swim in beer lotta. It hurts.
I don't think I ever want to swim in anything called beer. Doesn't sound like that'd be that good.
So I've made notes of Hype Cave.
Stumpy if we need him.
I'm probably gonna jump over to Stumpy while I'm doing Hype Cave because it's right there.
Come on, give me something good.
I did make a note of the Sea House.
Yay! Bottle filled, money saved.
Oh, hey, you want me to do, any of the Titansmith checks? Seeing as I'm in Zelda.
What Titansmith checks? Oh.
Like, hammer pay. The main one I'm thinking is hammer pay.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to save Quit Do Smiths.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I could.
Alright. I do not have enough rupees for Zora. So right now that, to me, will be a loose square.
It's okay, I don't either.
And it's just a missile pack on the ledge.
Okay.
Hold on a second, Elsa.
Holding on. Mark Sore Ledge is done.
Okay, you there?
Yep.
Alright.
Was there anything on Waterfall Ferry?
Shield and nothing great.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab my high jump boots.
Mark Zora Ledge is done, but not do King Zora.
Yep. Kiki asking the important questions. Why is he a naked minion?
I'm a Psyduck. With a shield.
Yes, you are. Alright, I just grabbed my high jump boots.
I'm gonna go grab those myself.
I am gonna go back up the mountain.
Do I want to go do blind now?
Well, there's nothing there that moves this game along at blind, so I would hold off on that.
Yeah, I think like the convenience factor does not make up for the progression factor.
Obviously, if I get bow, and I do have to remember this is SMZ3, which the bow is the only bow.
Yup.
I will make a trip over to Palace of Darkness since that's the other 5-6, and then I'll give you the answer at that point whether or not you need to get there ASAP. I'm checking Spike Cave.
Okay. I'm getting my stuff out of Hype Cave. I think I'm actually going to opt to... Yeah, I'm going to do Stumpy on the way, because I got to go to C-shaped house and hammer pegs anyway. But I do want that grappling beam.
Gravity suit is located at the Spike Cave.
Oh boy. Oh, actually, that's very convenient. Yeah, the way I'm gonna route this, that's very convenient, so long as I'm willing to do Yellow Suit Fantoon. Which, I have enough health, I should be fine for. Sword.
Well, that's not what I was looking for. Alright, I have a missile pack.
Okay.
Super missile's also been located. This is at the room before the high jump.
Okay.
By the way.
This-
High jump is... Bloopy.
Okay, so I'm just going to ignore that entire wing unless I want that super missile, which I kind of do. So my planned route at this point is go ahead and do hammer pegs, then do wreck ship on yellow suit. Follow that up with red tower, Kraid, jump over to Link to the Past to get gravity suit, and then go do Meridia. Forget I gotta do Sea House while I'm here. Don't hit the chicken. I hit the chicken 3 times. Hammer pegs is mirror.
No, it's not.
Well, I guess now I'm gonna go ahead and do Stumpy. Or Stumpy. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do the Smith. That actually...
Ice Beam is just a piece of heart.
Okay. You hell ran to Ice Beam?
Not well, but...
Color me impressed, sir. I give you an A+ for taking that hell run on.
Well, don't give me too many kudos, because I'm about to die.
Yeah, but it's nothing, so... Does it actually matter?
Yes.
Did you check Bonk Rocks?
I did not check Bonk Rocks.
Okay. I'm gonna go do the North Graveyard checks then. Seeing as I'm here. Maybe pick up a Various suit on the way, that'd be nice.
Alright, so I'm back at the start now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and make my way over to for you location. Did you check the bomb location?
Yes.
So bomb is nothing?
Bomb is nothing. You can go do wreck ship if you want.
You can do wreck ship. No.
Okay, fine. Space jump.
Really?
Bonk Rocks.
You mean they're actually being nice to us this time around and not making us go through North Fair to get it?
I am going to... Okay, I just died in Dark World, so I'm saying forget the rest of this. Space jump plus screw attack equals Fantiness free. Ish. I'm going to wreck ship.
Now, if this game gives me another sword, I'm going to Aga. Because I want that charge beam.
Yeah, charge beam is charge beam. I've never said anybody say no, I don't want... I've never heard anyone say no, I don't want charge.
That's not named Adirondack Rick?
Why would you not want charge?
Because I can get into a lot of trouble with charge beam.
Ironically enough, grappling beam is still useful. It opens up one check.
What check is that?
Check tool. Or vanilla spring ball.
You can get to anything else?
With space jump, it doesn't with space jump, grapple beam is superseded.
Oh, okay. That's
Without...
right.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That's right.
Yeah. Without space jump, it's needed for X-ray scope, potentially wreck ship access based on speed booster, and potentially Ridley access.
All right, I'm gonna go because now that kind of guarantees that I need to get that Titan's mitt.
Yeah. Not necessarily from the space jump, but definitely from the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up gravity suit after. I don't need gravity suit for wreck ship anyway. Ice beam on the moat.
Hold on. On the what?
On the Criteria moat.
Okay,
heading
the
towards
moat.
wreck ship.
I see what you're talking about. That one that's as you head to the wreck ship.
Yeah. So I'm good on power bombs, I guess. Nothing in the little alcove below the wreck ship entrance. Save yourself some time there.
All right, time for me to mess up this sometimes.
You could go get space jump. Oh yeah, no, you don't actually need mirror for that.
All right, no, I got mitts.
Perfect. Welcome to the Club of Dark World. Get these spooky missiles. I guess I need a bunch of power bombs for wreck ship.
Okay, so where was space jump?
Bonk rocks.
Bonk rocks.
And I did not get that north Dark World loop because I died. Spooky missiles are nothing. Those are the missiles you can get while the power's out.
Oh, I fell down.
No!
That hurts.
And I am completely safe until I actually have to go hit Phantom. I think. I might be able to get body block. I might be able to get body shotted.
You checked that room that required the, oh no, you, never mind.
I died right after doing bonk rocks. Which room?
Never mind.
Never minding.
Yeah, I just realized there was nothing down with the, that one that you need the speed boost plus, the gravity suit to get, right? That one that's down that long chasm with the water?
Oh yeah, the waterway? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just a heart piece.
Okay.
If I'm wrong on that, then my memory's bad, but I don't remember anything significant being there. Ow. Phantom, please, behave. Ooh, that was really good, actually.
I'm just gonna open that up. I am not gonna actually take that passageway. And I was told that there were supers in the green zone here.
Yes.
Alright, got those.
Good, good. I might be able to get him in this next round. If not, I can rage him safely. I tried. A little too slow.
Okay, remember, A's my... I think I made a mistake when I did my ammo.
Oh. I raged Phantoon.
Also?
Yes?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
I literally cannot be hurt by Phantoon when he enrages, so it's perfect.
I just want to make sure you're okay.
I think I'm okay.
I care about your well-being.
He was one hit away from death.
See, that's why I care about your well-being. You checked Spazer, right?
No. I did not. First boss kill for me.
Yay! Only 11 more to do.
11. I have 12.
Then I'm miscounting somewhere.
It's the 7 crystals, 4 Super Metroids, that's 11, and then the 2 final bosses.
Then 13, okay, yep.
It would be 11 if we had the same boss killed, though. Maybe. No, it wouldn't.
Alright, ready. Ready, there we go.
Alright, everyone, let's play a game of how much time can we save Rick?
Never mind Spazer, it's just 10 arrows.
Okay. I'm gonna call Spazer dead.
As you should.
Bloomerang and Wreck Ship.
Hey, Bloomerang, huh?
Yes, it's in the Super Missile right after Phantoon. So if you do want to pick it up, it's nice and quick.
Okay, good to know.
If there's nothing else in here, this could be a very quick Wreck Ship. Alright, Spiky Room of Death, please don't kill me.
You're a quick wrecked ship.
Hey, you're not wrong. Hi, Sponge Bath. Home of the worst logical requirement ever. That was a pretty quick room. Next! There's Forgotten Highway if you need it. Not actually terrible in key sanity, pretty bad otherwise.
What am I missing?
I don't know. What are you stumped on?
Can can you get to Kraid without bombs?
Yes, through power bombs.
How?
The normal... So when you go down to where you would normally enter Kraid from bombs, you can blow that up with a power bomb. So when you go... Oh wait, are you stuck in the elevator room?
I'm stuck in the room to the east of the elevator room.
Okay, at the bottom there is a bomb hole that you can blow up with power bombs.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Oh, I'm out of missiles.
Yep, I got it there. Jeez, that was dumb.
That could prove to be a problem being out of missiles if I didn't have 40 supers. Enter attack.
Okay, that's nothing. Yep, you can give me advice on this. This is not a race, this is a co-op here for the two of us. Yep, Rick didn't bomb enough.
Make Ridley do the pogo stick. That's always a valid strat for Ridley.
No, it's not.
Why?
Because it's not.
Well, I mean, if you want to fight Ridley the normal way, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to try to get him to pogo stick. Oh, trash can room. Oh, I know. This is technically called... Oh, wait, no, that's right. This is called attic. I like to call it trash can bot room. Ow! Trash can bot, why?
Are you okay over there?
I'm only firing... Okay, it's nothing. I'm only firing pea shooter shots at trash cans while walking on conveyor belts. So, no. So far, Wreck Ship is empty besides the Bloomerang.
I'd have you know that I suck at Super Metroid.
Second sword found. Top of Criteria post-wrecked ship. Pick this missile pack up. Actually, I don't really need...
Ridley down.
You killed Ridley?
No, not Ridley. Kraid down.
Okay.
For a heart container.
So, the charge beam's available now.
What?
Second sword was found at the top of Criteria in the post-wreck ship area.
So what's available?
Charge beam via...
Okay. I see what... I'm sorry. I didn't quite hear what you were saying the first time around.
I'm kind of tempted to do that before Meridia. I'm going to do that before Meridia, actually. So, who feels like going bowling?
Sure. I'll have you know I'm bad at bowling, but...
That's okay, I am too. Thankfully, the Chozo's bowling for us. And Samus is the ball. And there's a bunch of spikes. Do you note that Gravity Suit does not reduce your damage from environmental effects like spikes?
I've been made aware of that.
Did you run into spikes?
No, I think I remember that from past. Watching. Super missiles in that room that you have to kill Kraid in order to get into.
Okay. I'll probably pick those up on the way. Okay, that's a heart.
You think that's post-Kraid room? Nothing makes sense in this game. The enemy names don't make sense. Nothing makes sense.
Okay, so both of the back of Gravity Suit area items are nothing. One's a heart if you want it. The other's bombs.
Alright. So where was Mirror? Mirror was, yep, okay.
Hammer pegs.
No, I was just thinking out loud. You checked
Bob?
King's Tomb, right?
Nope. Died on the way to it.
You died on the way to King's Tomb, okay. Let's go.
I got bonk rocks, ran into one of those stupid mouth plant things, and died, and then I said, I'm going to wreck ship.
And here you are.
Alright, so the only things in wreck ship are a bottle on Gravity Suit, the Master Sword at the top of Criteria, and the Bloomerang.
You missed a shield.
I missed a shield?
Yep.
Okay. Well, enjoy that mirror shield.
It's fireball shield for me.
Oh, right, because you haven't been to Charge Beam.
I haven't been to Charge Beam?
That's where the third shield is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, some of the enemy names in this game are great, like how the crabs are called Ouch.
Alright, I just got my SJ.
Very nice. I'm gonna check the top of Red Tower and X-ray scope.
I'm going to go and get my bonk on. Did you do Breadsmith Chain?
No.
Okay.
I deliberately ignored it in favor of doing bonk rocks and trying to do King's Tomb.
I mean, that's fine. I was just, like, I'm going to the area now. I might as well check it.
There's a super missile. Actually, I'll just wait till the end of the top of Red Tower to give an item recap. Ow.
Can you stop ouching?
Well, I would like it if the cactus wouldn't shoot its spines at me, okay?
You only have a finite amount of health.
Well, tell that to the cactus.
I don't think the cactus really... I think the cactus actually knows that you have a finite amount of health.
Just for that. Just for that. There's a blue mail and a fire rod in Red Tower at the top.
Okay.
They're both at where the normal first power bombs are, and then there's a super missile on the side hoppers.
Beautiful.
Fire rod's actually kind of nice to have. I guess that puts all... no. You can go do Mothula.
No.
I'll do Mothula later.
Well, you got a reason to go back here when you do, blind anyways.
Exactly, and I'm going to do that later.
Yes.
Meridia is more important. Wait, what?
You'd rather visit Dragoon versus... Boy,
If I have to choose between Mothula or Dragoon, I am choosing Dragoon every single time.
Boy, that guy ain't right.
Especially because Grapple exists. And if I get X-Ray Scope and Plasma Beam, I'm 100% doing Dragoon, because then I can just microwave him. And then he's free. I'm sorry, she's free.
You're free.
I mean, I am single, so.
That's not what I was talking about, but okay.
Well, I mean, you never specified what direction you were taking that statement.
I mean, we're both free, that's why we're doing this right now.
There's an energy tank on X-Ray Scope. And I almost soft-locked myself.
Alright, so that was X-Ray Scope, but E-Tank
Oh, I did soft-lock myself.
on X-Ray.
Oh, this is bad. Yep, I soft-locked. Okay, well. Time to go do a whole bunch of crap again.
Single and his name is Tingle.
Wait, what?
That's what Kiki just said.
That I'm Tingle?
I guess so.
Tingle, tingle, cool, loompa!
Silver's in the purple chest.
Okay, well, I'll be going back for that.
Bread Smiths are nothing, but you definitely want those silvers.
Yeah. I have to do, like, half of Wreck Ship again, though, and I have to do Red Tower again.
Why am I back here?
What do you mean?
Well, where I want to go is the mountain cave, not the sanctuary.
Well, that's because you hit the button at the wrong time.
Yes, that's right.
It's better than what I did and soft-lock myself in X-Ray Scope.
Yeah, which means... Does that mean you have to do Fantoon again?
No, because I saved before going to the Wreck Ship energy tank.
Oh, okay.
I only have... The only thing I have to do is re-get the Master Sword, and then... Actually, I can just leave.
Okay, so Sword was, again, post...
Yes. I'm about to show it again.
Post, Wrecked Ship.
Yep. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think because I don't have to do any of the stuff beyond gravity, I think I'm just gonna leave.
I'm gonna go into Hera next, but I'm gonna do this first.
Really? You can't actually... Wow. You can't actually leave from this side. I'm going to my ship before I go to Red Tower this time. Because I'm about to use all of my power bombs just getting out of this stupid area. I misremembered where the pit block was. Now we're going to leave.
Alright, F. Fraud is at the power bomb.
Yep. It's behind the blue mail. I kind of want to go back to... I kind of want that energy tank, though. That's the problem. Like, I actually really want the energy tank.
Power bombs and an arrow upgrade in the bottom of Paradox.
Okay. I assume... Okay, so Old Man, I'm guessing, was nothing.
Yeah, he was nothing from our first trip up.
Spectacular Rock is a dud, I take it too?
Yeah, that was nothing either.
Okay. Then I've got those two marked to go do.
Alright, let's see. Nothing. Nothing. just a bunch of money inside a spec rock. Not spec rock, Paradox. Yep, thank you.
Okay. I am gonna rescue the old man to get the save quit point, though.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
But elsewise, when I go to Death Mountain, it's gonna be do Spike Cave. Probably go ahead and pick up the couple of other items in Link to the Past, like Purple Chest, and what was the other one?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
So there was Spike Cave that had the
Gravity suit.
Gravity suit. There was Purple Chest that had the silvers. Was there anything else in Link to the Past that I want before I go be stupid and go to Dragoon before boss?
Nothing that I've seen so far.
Okay.
King's Tomb was nothing. X-ray scope was found.
Where?
In Spiral Cave.
Alright. I'm gonna make sure I make a trip over to Spiral Cave. In fact, I'll probably do that before I do Spike Cave, because I want that X-ray scope. That's 2/3 of the microwave beam known. Oh, right, charge beam. That was the other thing I wanted.
Yep, and that's Aga required.
Yes. I'll do that at the end. I will be getting my blue mail back. And now I have 13 power bombs instead of 4. That should be enough. Okay, I'll have 12 power bombs going in.
Cane of Samaria, Super Bunny Cave, Bottom Chest, and Phaser. Or no, not Phaser, Plasma Beam.
Okay, do all of Death Mountain. Got it. That's Microwave Beam, which means Dragon is free. See, this is why we have you do the Link to the Past stuff while I'm soft-locking myself in Super Metroid.
And what was the other thing I just found? Cane.
Cane. So I almost want to go do Aga first. Because then I can end... No, because I have to save quit anyway. Out of Spike Cave regardless. That sounded like an angry button for us.
No, that was me putting a pen down.
Oh. You're putting your pens down sounds like an angry button for us.
It's on a hard desk.
That would do it.
Could you please get away from where I'm bonking into this shovel in the bonked chest of Hookshot Cave?
Hey, remember that part where I said I will do the thing if you do the shovel spot?
Ew!
Well, it's time for you to pay up.
What was the thing?
I think it was something like, I don't know, wreck ship.
I said no.
Well, you're the one that's in the better spot to use the shovel. I have to still get back to Zelda after killing Craig.
I'm almost dead, Alsoa.
It's perfect. When you die, you'll end up back on Light World and you can go to shovel spot.
I'm almost dead. I'm dead.
Rip. I didn't soft lock myself this time.
What did you find at X-ray?
Energy tank.
Okay.
What did you find at Spacer?
Nothing.
Okay. Then I'll go do my Kraid kill, get that super pack, and move on with life. You know what? I'm gonna open the Meridia tube now.
Yeah, I did not do that when I went through.
You probably shouldn't if you don't have a gravity suit. I'm just being silly and know I'm gonna get gravity suit before I come back through that way.
E-Tank, Big Chest, Tower of Hera.
Okay.
Big key located down in the cage.
Okay.
Small key located in the lobby chest. Item number 2 yet to be determined.
I kind of think I should do Hera while I'm up there. But on the other hand, I'm going to be ending in Spike Cave.
I fell.
No!
Yes, I fell. I hurt.
I'm gonna go kill Kraid. We're probably gonna see the DLC where Kraid actually goes to prom.
I'm sorry, what's that?
So because quick kill on Kraid is so common, stand-up Kraid standing up is called taking Kraid to prom and also DLC.
Oh.
But I'm bad at the quick kill on Kraid, so we're probably taking Kraid to prom, although I'd rather not take Kraid on a date.
Pizza Hut is on Moldorm. There is a compass down in the torch chest downstairs. This dungeon is done.
Okay.
Now Rick is about to make a fun decision.
Kraid down.
Look at this. You got one SM boss down and 0 LTTPR.
Yep. And there's a non-zero probability of Varia suits found. I do all 4 Super Metroid bosses before a single Link to the Past one.
As of
and that'll be
now...
Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
I have 3 bosses down.
Nice. You know what? No, I'm gonna do Hera while I'm up on Death Mountain, I guess. Before Spike Cave.
Well, I'm about to go into Pendant Turtle Rock.
Rick, we appreciate your sacrifice.
But...
Of going independent Turtle Rock.
But... Go on.
We don't know what the pet is yet.
Oh, I don't have Fire Rod.
Yeah, you gotta come to Super Metroid to get that, don't you? Crap, that means I gotta go into Turtle Rock. No!
Well, let's see how this goes.
I mean, if you want, I can just go in there while I'm on Death Mountain.
Well, I'm already in here as it is.
Oh, right.
Honored you with the 5 months. Thank you very much for the Prime sub.
I think I may have just had a power flicker.
Bo is in the compass chest of Turtle Rock.
Alright, I'll go in there while I'm there.
Which means I'm going to be changing my tactic and heading to Eastern and Pod.
I'm gonna go to Death Mountain. We definitely had a power flicker. But it's not raining. Okay, so I am on Death Mountain now.
You got Quake, right?
Yeah, I got Quake.
Okay, because that's the medallion needed to get in.
Cool beans.
Rick, I need to check something else first for you.
No, it's not in logic for me yet because I don't have that cane.
Well, you are going to have that cane soon.
Yes. I'm actually probably going to do Hera first before any of this, though, because it's on the direct path and I need to do it anyway.
So it's Quake to get into Turtle Rock. Bo's in the first chest.
Do you want me to dig it further?
I think it might be beneficial for us to find out, yeah.
Because silvers aren't going to be required for anything in Turtle Rock, and they won't really help, so getting those first doesn't do anything. If Tempered is in there, I'd probably go ahead and just finish it out.
Shovel leads to a heart container.
No, I will get a magic refill off of Hera anyway. Speaking of Hera.
But I wanted to at least get that answer for you, whether or not you needed to grab that shovel.
The answer seems to be a resounding no.
Mm-hmm. Unless you need more help in the ALTTPR.
Well, it's not going to help me for Turtle Rock, because I'm not going to go do that and then go back to Turtle Rock.
Well, yeah.
I am going to pick up the heart piece on Spectacular Rock, though. I did not do K45 either.
There was nothing in there. There was like a red rupee or something.
Okay.
I checked that when I was doing the purple chest stuff. I kind of figured you didn't get over there. Don't die. I said don't die.
You said, and you were saying the items in Tower of Hera are just junk?
Well, there's an E-tank if you want it in the Hera Big.
I will take that E-tank.
And you're going to get the second item no matter what, because it's on Moldy.
Because I'm at enough health and enough movement items, especially with gravity, that if I find nothing, I may hell run Norfair. Also, we've had 3 power flickers, so probably fine.
Well, if all of a sudden you disappear, I'll know what happened.
If I disappear,
Thanks for playing.
I don't know what the appropriate response for a dead Psyduck is. I do want this.
Just stay safe there, sir.
Now, here's the thing. I'm not entirely sure if it was a full power flicker or it's just this bulb is going out. Because it could be the bulb. Because, like, my battery backup hasn't gone off, my router hasn't reset, nothing's actually, like, affected as if it was a power flicker. It's just the light in my bedroom flickered, so maybe it's the bulb. I would believe either way.
Bull-loney game. Bull-loney.
What'd it do?
I threw the bomb towards the hole in pod, and it didn't open the floor.
Well, that's unfortunate. Moldorm? I fell on Moldorm.
So did I.
Alright. Moldorm! Yeah, I will get the charge moon before a Dragoon.
Hey, thank you, Epic Nomad. I mean, I'm gonna have to ask Alsoa this, but we're not regretting our decisions yet.
No, we don't got time for that. The seed has been kind of silly, but a fun silly to me.
What do you consider silly?
Well, the fact that it's not Oops All Link to the Past for the first 2 hours is a pretty good sign.
What's the issue with the Link to the Past?
The fact that I'm bad at it compared to Super Metroid?
Alright, big key is over on the right side beyond the mimics here in pod.
Okay.
So bear that in mind.
Yep. I'll just take the, I'll probably end up doing first chest and then just full right side after.
Mm-hmm. So if you want to get a glance at both of our sides, you can do ! multi. Check out both me and Alsoa. Or you can check out the Alsoa screen that's up on the top left of this stream.
Surprisingly, I did not spend the entire game in Super Metroid. Kinda because I couldn't. Oh man, I have not Hellran yet. Rick has actually done that and I have not.
Yeah, I went to the ice rod, or the ice beam. Got nothing out of it, but...
You can still say you did it. Okay, got my x-ray scope.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget your Canis Amaria and the other item I've got marked down here, Plasma Beam.
Both
in Super Bunny.
Yep. So I'm gonna skip Paradox entirely. And just climb by Super Bunny Cave. Then Mirror, immediately go back to Dark World, open up Turtle Rock, and just try to do Turtle Rock on Master Sword. And if I fail, then okay, I'll just go to Spike Cave and get my gravity suit and then go to Meridian. Now, is this the part where people are gonna have issues with the fact that I'm doing Turtle Rock before Skull Woods?
No. Because we've already found one item in Skull Woods.
Well, okay.
So there's only one item remaining. And that bow opens up more than just 6 or 5 items here in pod.
Yes. Oh, that's why. Because I need to mark
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and that's 17.
Don't forget that you have to manually equip the plasma beam.
That's a good point.
Otherwise, you might be very concerned when you're shooting peas at enemies.
Pew, 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 pew.
Did you check Floating Island while you were up here?
Flute is on Helmisar.
Okay.
Floating Island was 20.
Okay. Flute is on Helmisar. That is Meyer checkerboard.
Access.
Also, lower, it's like kind of lower Norfair axis.
Yep,
but not
I
really.
know which one you're talking about.
Oh, I did the pegs wrong.
So I've gotten. You did the pegs wrong?
Yeah, I just autopiloted the pegs. Forgot. Oh wait, there's a roar you have to do these in.
Oh.
Wow. Mostly because I started on the left. And now that I'm thinking about it, I forgot what the order is.
Right, middle, left.
See, this is why you don't think. This is why you never think when you're playing these games. You just run on autopilot and pray that it works, and if it doesn't, panic.
Missile pack in the map chest, I think it says. Red rupee is 4.
All right, Turtle Rock. Dodge it. Oh, I don't have green potion in a bottle, and I have hammer. I can use that on the heads. Just have to be careful with my magic amount when I go in there, unless I get half magic, which would be great. Acquiring bow.
And missiles. So flute is the biggest thing to get, so you just really would just want to right side, unless you need more missile packs. Just right side over to Helmisar King.
So kind of like vanilla?
Semi.
By the way, you can't get to the rest of Turtle Rock without the fire rod, as you knew.
Yep, of course, because of the bow being in that first chest.
I'm stupid.
Alsoa is stupid.
I did Turtle Rock the correct way, except for one.
You don't have a hook shot.
Yep. So then I have to wait for the torches to go out. And do it again, and hope I have enough magic. I should.
Thank you, Zelga, for all the times that you've done that maneuver to show me how to do that room like that.
It's gonna mirror out anyway. Or Death Warp. Yeah, I'll just Death Warp on the spikes. That's fine. Well, compass and a small key, so...
Yay!
I'm probably gonna check the pokey chest that everyone normally skips.
The the lava chest?
Yeah. Because there's a non-zero... Actually, I think that has to be big key.
Chain chomps, perhaps. Oh, no. Chain chomps has to be a small key.
Yeah. So I think it has to be vanilla big key.
It has to be vanilla big key, yeah.
I am gonna check the Mimic Cave while I'm here, too. Because it's here.
I'm so not used to having more than 30 arrows.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with them all?
Fire at these armos.
Oh, well, that's better than what I would have done.
Alright. We're gonna save and quit. Activate the flute. Find out whether or not Alsoa needs to rush to Turtle or Thieves Town.
Yep. Probably you should do aggro on the way if you want charge.
I do not have that second sword yet.
Well, you could have found one in pod.
I did
And not told me about it.
I did not, so here we are.
This is my sword. There are many others like it, but this one is mine.
At this rate, I feel like that's exactly what this game story is.
Okay, I'm gonna be dumb and fire on the pokey because I don't want to kill it with Master Sword in a room full of anti-fairies when I don't have magic powder.
Have you found, you've got the bombos, right?
Yes.
That also works against that, and that also takes care of those heads.
But is it required for Meyer?
I don't know.
One way to find out.
We're gonna find out shortly.
Eventually, somebody will go there.
First, I'm fluting to 4.
Rick?
Yes.
If Meyer is not ether, Benson logic.
Alsoa, I'm fluting to 4.
You're gonna determine if I need to just go rush towards Thieves Town on Pod.
Yeah, that's kind of what my goal is at this point.
Well, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do Thieves Town and then the Smith's Chain, so I have silvers going into Pod.
Well, yeah. And then
also, I can't menu in this game.
Well, neither can I.
Menuing is an art.
It is, and I definitely fail at it.
So, like, the two things in this game that are impossible are SM movement and ALTTP menuing.
Just those two?
Yeah, just those two. Everything else is fully possible.
Oh, no. Oh, I don't have access to that. Never mind.
Why not?
No flippers.
You have a hammer?
No, I'm thinking something different at this point.
Ooh.
I was thinking ice, but ice is not necessarily something that's needed at this stage.
Mimic Cave is dead.
Reserve tank is the only thing that I got at the Pyramid Ferry.
Okay. So I will continue to hold off on Pod and Thieves Town in favor of other stuff that we haven't done.
And both potion fill-ups are greens.
Okay. Mimic Cave is dead.
Yeah, I saw that. Bombs.
So that's nice. You may not have to come back to Turtle Rock at all. I have found I'm pretty sure we're in like a 4 items on Laser Bridge situation. Wait, I don't think that's physically possible? No, if Crystal Roller is a key, 4 items can be on Laser Bridge. And the map would have to be on Trinex.
Bombos is what's required to get into Mire.
That isn't logic.
Flippers are found in Mire Shed.
Okay.
And a missile pack.
So here is the conundrum. Head is in logic. Flippers put front half of swamp in logic, as well as the boots. And of course, I go the wrong way.
Ice Palace is also beatable now. Of course, I still would probably want to get that fire rod first.
And so is Dragon with gravity. I'm gonna open safety door first and foremost.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Especially because I'm on 2 hearts.
Desert Ledge is an E-tank.
Okay.
I have 7 E-tanks, 2 reserves, 70, 40, 25 so far.
I think I'm at like 6. I think I'm at like 6 or 7, 2, and then 45, 45, 40. No, 45, 50, 15. I stopped keeping track of my ammo. I'll have to check when I get back to Metroid.
By the way, now that finally puts those boots in logic.
Rick?
Yes?
I'm gonna be in LTTP a little bit longer.
Why?
Head.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I am going to have Turtle Rock done, which is the longest of the pendant dungeons remaining. Nothing's in here besides Bow, by the way. I mean, I got an E-tank out of it, but...
Yeah, and of course, we don't know what's on the pad, and we have no book to find out yet.
Hence, I'm thinking go ahead and just knock out Mire and Desert and just do pad.
I don't want to.
No. I'm already going to be done with Turtle Rock, which is the 3rd pendant.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm saying I'll just go do those 2, which... Oh, good. Trinex has an item.
I know, but I just don't want that.
Well, I mean, I could go to Meridia and just delay it. Unless you want to do Meridia.
I don't really want to do Meridia.
Damn.
Alright, item number 2 of Desert's going to be on the Lambos.
Okay.
In addition, the first item is absolutely unnecessary. In addition, the big key is on the torch.
Okay.
That's the more important information that I need to give you.
Oh my god. The stupid hopper.
In addition, I'm still not regretting this decision yet.
In quintuplicate edition.
Yes.
This is going to be difficult. Remember your menu bossing Trinex.
I hate the fact that quick swap's not a thing in this, but... And finally, in addition, I still need that fire rod.
I can't beat Trinex now. Well, I don't think I can beat Trinex on this life.
Maybe in a future life.
I don't have enough magic. Oh, this is gonna be painful. No half magic, no potions, Trinex.
Lammo is down for a missile pack.
Okay, so if I'm gonna do Desert, rush Lammo.
Yes.
Okay. I can do that.
Oh, excuse me.
I will be getting silvers before going for Ped, though, because it will significantly help the Vitreous.
Yes, of course. And I'll tell you whether or not you need to do Vitreous. Well, actually, well, you
will tell me if I need to do anything but Vitreous.
Yes.
Because I think actually making the YOLO Ped gamble kind of makes sense.
But I don't want to.
Well, that's why you're not the one doing it.
Why are you being mean to me?
I'm not mean to you! If anything, I'm helping you.
Yes, you are.
And I think this run, this run of Trinex is not doable now. That's gonna be the problem, is I don't know if I can kill Trinex.
Ouch.
And if I leave Trinex now, I'm not coming back until Ped's required.
Which, of course, because we don't have a book.
We're not gonna know for a while, so... Here's the thing, though. If I leave now, I'm going to Mire. I'm not going to Mire, I'm going to Meridia. I'm gonna skip the other two pendants.
Yeah.
So... Question of how long should I bash my head against Trinex before saying screw it?
Wish you had a potion you can get.
Well, if there was a fairy in... Well, if there was a big fairy in... Whatchamacallit? Was there anything in checkerboard?
Missile pack.
Okay. Like, the problem is more so the health than anything. Like, I get the first hit. Okay. Then he moves like a jerk.
We have a need tank as the first item of Misery Mire.
Where is that?
Spike room.
Okay, so that'll get gotten on the way. So that's a guaranteed pickup. Got the firehead.
Key was in that first chest. The one with the bridge there. The one that has the door that's over on that far right or far left that takes you downstairs. You know which room I'm talking about.
Yes.
Not the lobby one.
Yeah.
Big key is in the compass chest.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I just died. I'm annoyed. I would have had him too. Like, if I can get him to snake form, I'm probably okay. Because then I can just slowly kill snake form with sword.
Yep. You just gotta take that easy.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget you also, with the Master Sword, will just can easily slash him some.
Exactly. Okay, apparently the rods do work on that, which is nice.
Oh, that was almost a death.
I would like, honestly, if the slashes weren't, if the spin attacks weren't so slow, I would use that over hammer for the better hitbox. But the problem is they're so slow, I'm not confident I'd have enough magic to kill Trinex.
Yeah, I can understand that. I definitely can understand that. I just gotta be careful of the whiz ropes because they can one-shot me here. Not anymore.
Nice ice head. Okay, I'm probably dead here.
Alright, I found both items up here. Energy tank missiles. Big key is located in the compass room.
Okay. I'll probably pick up the energy tank on the way. Come on, Vitreous. Trinex. If Trinex has something required, I hate the seed. And the worst part is this could be like Hookshot, Faria. Wave Beam. It does logically block an item.
I am also going to check this green pendant for you.
Okay.
First, so that way you know whether or not you need to do this before you do pod in Eastern.
Right. I may just put... So, the question is, when do I do Meridia? I think it depends on if green pendant's required. If green pendant is not required, I do Meridia right after ped. The other trouble is, of course, getting close enough to Trinex to actually hit him with the hammer without actually hitting Trinex.
Yeah. I definitely know the issue that you're having there. Of course, stepping on the spikes don't do you any favors either.
No, it doesn't. I don't even know if a potion would be... Like, a potion would be nice.
Hold on, Alsoa.
Holding on.
Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure I didn't get hit by any of the eyeballs, because if I take an eyeball hit, I'm dead.
Oh. Yeah, that's important.
Alright.
No.
We're done with that.
Okay. Try next round 4.
Fight.
I wonder if killing the fire... you know what? I almost wonder if killing the ice head first is better.
It might be because of the fact that that will limit the ice on the floor.
And I think the ice head takes damage from the fire rod when you stun it.
Alright.
Plus it... Oh, that is so much better for the hammer hitbox, too. Because you're not running up against the foot. Okay, ice head down.
Sahashwala just says a 20.
Okay. Wait.
Alright, I'm trying to think right now, and let's go ahead. And I'm going to waste away one of my green potions.
That's fine.
I'm gonna buy a blue potion.
Ah! Okay, that would have been enough anyway. Close. We're getting close.
And I'm going to go into ice.
Okay. I'm gonna keep trying X. Do have the bloomerang. I just need... If I can just get to Snake Trinex, I'm probably okay.
I understand that.
Hello, drunk future self. Thank you for having confidence in me when I do not have confidence in myself.
Yes, Drunk's future self's been here as well. Thank you very much for being here, and also thanks to everyone who's been coming along and watching this. Don't forget, if you want to watch both screens, you're on my side. You can do !multi. I'll pull up both of our screens.
Thankfully, there is that full magic refill right before the Trinex fight, so I don't actually have to worry about not having magic going in.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about taking damage on the way in.
Yep, I understand that.
Powder would be useful.
All right, I've got to be careful with how much magic I actually consume here. By the way, there's one check I know that neither of us have been able to make at this point.
Is it a certain scam?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at 422.
I'm at 179.
Well. Don't worry, it's only probably like half magic.
Half magic would definitely save you from problems.
Yeah, but then I'd have to leave to go get it.
I know.
Oh, is it actually helpful? Ice head first is definitely the way to go.
Yeah. Again, getting rid of the ice on the floor, which also reduces some of your lag.
I'm just gonna take the death there. It's also better for the hammer hitbox because you don't risk running into the toe.
Big key is vanilla and ice palace.
Okay. So, note to self, do icebreaker. You're gonna be mostly done with this seed by the time I get through Trinex for nothing.
Yep, and then I'll struggle on Fantoon, and you'll be back with me.
Probably.
Hey, Truant Gamer. I have found all the keys and a compass in this dungeon so far.
Alright, Truant. I'm getting top roped by Trinex. Please come top rope him.
Cannot help. Instructions unclear. Brought popcorn.
Okay. Game.
Freezer room is a reserve tank. I've got 8 energy tanks and 3 reserves when I get back to SM.
That's nice. I've got... Oh, I might just have enough magic to do this, but I have to not miss.
I'm waiting for this.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Okay.
Not even gonna risk the spin attack.
Oh, you're on stage 2?
Yep.
Good.
And
Get
dead.
out of my way!
And dead.
You're dead?
I am dead.
Oh.
Alright, folks, should I keep going with this, or should I just abandon it and go do Maria? I'm gonna let chat decide.
Cold Stare is going to have the third and final item. The other two are not needed.
Well, I'm finding out I can go mode most of these. I mean, the one thing I do know is I can go mode most of the Link to the Past dungeons. So there's that.
Pretty much.
So yeah, chat gets to decide. Should I keep going with it, or should I cut my losses and go to Meridia?
Put a yes in chat or no in chat right now. Do 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 do. While we do that, here's Cold Stare.
Air rod, not ice rod. Shoot, you missed. Okay.
Okay, well, that's potion number 1.
We're dead here. Oh yeah. I don't think we don't have enough magic to do Firehead, even if I got it. Even if I didn't die, I wouldn't have enough magic. It was better to die there.
Oh!
What's up?
Hold on. Fighting cotton candy. Please talk later. Ouch!
No bug net, no powder.
Hold on. Two of 3 dead. Just be patient. Just be patient. 3 done. Close tier down. 2 hearts remain. Red rupee.
I have no bug net. I have no half magic. I have no potions. I have no tempered sword. I have 2 rods and a hammer. And a blue mail. We cannot ignore the effects of blue mail. Okay, ice head down.
Alright,
I'm gonna wait for the next cycle.
To remind myself of a few things now.
Shoot, missed.
I am going to go and get that fire rod.
Okay.
So we're gonna go
Dang
back.
it!
We're gonna go back to SM.
That should hit. Yep. Okay. What? You Stupenheimer! And dead.
Who's
Ran out
dead?
of magic. Ran out of magic.
Oh.
Do we have any responses?
I heard kill, maim, destroy.
Kill, maim, destroy. Okay. I am absolutely rushing pad when this is done. Like, I'm rushing pad and then I'm going Meridia.
Mm-hmm.
As discussed in the initial... Dang it! I want to save quit.
As in the original, dang it.
Well, I took a heart damage. Although I guess hearts almost don't matter. Because magic is the bigger limiting factor half the time anyway. Tempered Sword would do so much. Like, Tempered Sword, this would already be done, I think. I hope.
I would hope so. I just got my ice beam. That's right. That's right. Yep. I remember you saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Activate plasma.
This one's dead. Missed too many shots on Ice Head. At this point, I'm just dying half the time to save time on a run that I know I can't kill Trinex on. If Trinex has nothing and Pet has nothing, I probably would rage quit if it wasn't a co-op, but I'm actually really calm.
That's fine. I mean, hopefully this will help you with the calms.
Well, if nothing else, I'll get to learn how to kill Trinex when you have nothing.
There was nothing in that room with the, what are they called? The Psyhoppers, you said?
Super tank. In Red Tower?
Yeah.
Super missile tank if you want it. Elsewise can be ignored safely. One of these days this thing will go down. Maybe spin attack is worth doing. Fired early.
My fire rod has been acquired. What's the stun prize?
I don't know. Runs over. Not enough to kill the Firehead again. At least it's better than pure rod kill of Trinex.
Mm-hmm.
But not by much. Honestly, if I could just get into the room with full health. That would do so much. Not from sword beams, but from just not being dead in one hit.
I understand that.
With 2 hits. Where's the... Okay, the Pokies decided to go to Canada.
Oh, Canada.
This magic refill is the only thing keeping me in Turtle Rock right now. I can't imagine how low percent runners do this game.
Lots of practice.
Actually, this is arguably worse than low percent. Well, okay, if I had potions in the bottles, it would be worse than low percent. What? How do you still have health, dude? Okay, now you don't have health. I still have enough magic to take out Firehead. Just need Firehead to cooperate. That counts. That doesn't. You need to wait for the next cycle and wait for the next fire to go away. And I can't kill Firehead.
I got hit.
I feel like I'm doing this for just couch cash, but whatever. I mean, if it is something important, then yay. If this is Varia suit, it's worth it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you'll have to come do it, and probably have a much easier time with it, because you'll be like, I'll do that later. With potions.
Yep, well, I'm about to go face off against, Fantoon.
Good luck. Remember that that if you have Screw Attack on, you can spin jump to avoid flame damage.
Why would I do that?
Because flames hurt. Also, if you accidentally enrage him. I've actually started to get kind of consistent at killing Ice Head. Is that gonna count? Nope, of course. You gotta wait for the cycle.
I should have had a hit on that.
And I can't kill Firehead again because of magic. My patience on Trinex is starting to run out. But, on the other hand, because Ice Head is starting to get more consistent, I'm getting more good attempts on Firehead.
I have a serious question.
Yes.
How does the portal work when you go to SMZ, or the SM side of Z?
When you go to the SM side...
Does it keep your portal?
I think so?
Because there might be an idea for you just to cut your losses. Save the portal on the bridge, and then go to Meridia by way of the flute.
Counterpoint. Which bridge?
The laser bridge exit.
Oh yeah, I guess you can get there from Lightwood's. You know what? I'm gonna try it because I'm tired of Trinex at this point.
Yep.
Oh, but... Well, yeah. I'll jump off of Laser Bridge when I portal, go to Spike Cave to get that done, because I need to do that still.
Oh, right. I forgot you had to do that still.
Yeah, that's the problem. If I had done Spike Cave before Trinex, I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I would have to go back all the way through. Honestly, I might get enough money here to be able to do King's War. I'm up to 490.
Hold on a second. I just have a very big problem right now.
What would that be?
My screen just went dark.
Hmm?
My screen just went dark.
What were you doing when it went dark? Like in-game or your monitor?
Hold on.
Rick?
I must have just pause glitched.
If you did, it saves every time you portal, so you can press LR, select, and start at the same time to soft reset.
Why is that not doing anything?
You could also hard reset. Oh, yeah, this is dead. I'm not even gonna try it.
Why is this not loading?
If the seed broke and you're willing to start the other one, I'm more than happy to cut my losses, try next, and figure out what's here. But if there's a hardware issue, that is a bigger concern. Oh.
Yeah, this thing's not loading again. What's going on here? I hit the A button to go to this next screen and it's just freezing.
Try loading up like a regular Super Metroid or regular Link to the Past and see if it's just that specific ROM. That's the issue. Or if it's the cart. Assuming you're on hardware. If you're not on hardware, then and if it is a specific... You are? Okay. Hey, I can go check Zora now.
Yeah, there's something weird going on here.
Kill it.
What happened, everyone?
So I've heard of the pause glitch, but I haven't heard of it killing the entire ROM.
Goodness, something happened on the screen.
Oh.
It's freezing on the file select.
Oh. Is it just that ROM or is it everything?
It just did it on a regular SM cart too.
Oh. That could be a hardware issue. Uh-oh.
Well, what happened?
I can't think of what would do it on the SM side that would cause it to have an issue across, like, on the entire cart. I feel like we need the wise words of, like, a Fisk bit. Okay.
All right.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Welcome to this great SMZ3 seat, everybody.
Where I wonder if this is the universe trying to give mercy, but also not mercy.
Come on. Let me have a goal. That's not how you get a goal. Well, I just got the ice beam, so we might as well do this way.
Did you get it running?
No. Oh, come on! That's not fair. You're not supposed to score the goal. I'm supposed to score the goal. No, I didn't get it to work yet.
Okay. I just had my best shot die because I ran out of magic again. Why does Trinex have to only be weak to fire and ice rods?
I think I got it.
Yes! Beautiful.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, that's where I saved. That's not. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, you should. It should save automatically when you portal, so you should.
Well, no, I last saved. I came out to. I forgot I saved in the red tower.
Ah. Okay, yeah, you're good then. You might have to get like one more item back.
Yeah, the ice rod, or the ice beam rather.
Which isn't a big deal.
No, I already have the ice beam. Never mind.
I am once again asking for your moral support.
My chat's saying to cut your losses.
I'm gonna give it one more try and then I'm out. If I get it on this run, it'll be amazing.
What's stopping you from using the hammer?
I am using the hammer.
Oh.
What's stopping me from using the hammer? I'm done. I'm done with Trinex. What's stopping me from using the hammer is the fact that his hitbox doesn't work. This is a case for why hammer should be. This is a case for why hammer shouldn't be considered logical for Trinex because it's just stupid.
I understand.
So let's go to Spiral Cave.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened, everyone, but this game didn't want me to apparently finish Trinex. You got everything in rec shipped, right?
Yeah. I really hope I really hope that it's nothing now. Because as annoyed as I'm going to be if it's nothing, I'm going to be more annoyed if it's something required, and then I have to go back.
I totally understand that.
At least all the Link to the Past at least the other Link to the Past dungeons have nothing in them, pretty much. So I'm getting gravity, and I'm not even going to bother with Meyer yet.
All right, here we go. Bantoon round 2.
Game, I need health, please. Thank you. If Tempered Sword is in Meridia, if Tempered Sword shows up in Meridia, I will do Trinex after Meridia.
That's no problem.
Because... Okay, can't burn on 2 hearts because I don't have full magic. I should be okay. And why is Gravity Suit in Spike Cave to begin with?
Because raisins.
Yeah, well, you know what they say about raisins. Okay. Also, remember I don't have flute.
Where did I get flute again?
Was in Pod, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, Helmassar.
Yeah. So even if I wanted to flute to fire, I couldn't flute to... Even if I wanted to flute to Meridia, I couldn't flute to Meridia.
That's
Like,
right.
why did I go here?
I forgot you didn't have that when I made that suggestion.
But I could have gone around and gone through the Norfair portal anyway, so... It wouldn't have been much of a difference. Alright, Meridia. Wait, I can't go to Meridia yet.
Why?
Charge.
Why is that stopping you from going to Meridia?
It's not, but it's gonna make Meridia significantly faster.
Okay, it's more of a QOL thing.
Oh, it's 100% QOL, like... It makes Dragon go from a boss where I actually have to fight it to... down in like 10 seconds.
But you got Grapple Beam.
I do have Grapple Beam, which does make it easier, but this makes it even easier also Bot Wound exists.
Hey, alsoa.
Yes?
My Fantoon is It's flashing.
Fantine is flashing?
Now all of a sudden it's going bigger and morphing away. He's dead.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I meant by that.
I thought it was another glitch.
My gameplay may be a glitch, but he's dead.
I mean, you saw what I did to Trinex.
Yes, I did. I definitely want to give you quality props for not losing your cool for that. Because I know you really wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Again, if this had been a solo seed, I probably would have caught... I either would have cut my losses earlier or just rage quit.
Right, and I totally get that.
But even then, like, the thing was, I got the pattern on the ice head down enough to where I was starting to get a rhythm on it, and that's really what kept me going, was I started to get the pattern of the ice head.
Mm-hmm.
If I had got, like... Maybe that's proof that I shouldn't consider myself terrible at Link to the Past, only just bad. You know, regular bad.
Yeah, I understand that. And I understand what your issue there is with regards to Mr. Trinex. It's not an easy boss with the what am I trying to say?
With just hammer, rods, no half magic,
yeah,
no
it's
potions.
not an easy. That hammer hitbox is so awful.
I don't know if blue potions would have been enough.
Blue potions would have given you more magic. Green potion would have given you more magic.
Right. Blue potion would have also been a health restore.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it would have been enough.
Alright, Fantoon is down, so I'm currently sitting at 5 required bosses killed.
I'm sitting at 3.
Actually make that 6.
I will be at 4 relatively quickly here.
Yeah, well, you'll be up to 5 relatively quickly.
Dragon, then...
Well, I was talking Eastern Pod combo.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that post Meridia.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll put me up to 6, and I'm gonna get Silvers for that. And then I'm probably gonna go back and do... Do I do my... Nah, I don't do Mire Desert just yet. Then I just go do Thieves and Skullwoods.
Alright, where was that second sword?
Second sword was the topmost item in Criteria after
Okay,
Fantoon.
so it's leaving the wrecked ship before you get to Meridia.
Yes.
Okay.
Leaving... You're gonna want to leave through the topmost door in the attic.
Mm-hmm.
And then just space jump until you get on a little platform you can ride and take that across. Hi, Aga. Everyone place your bets on blue balls. Oh, the game's already being kinder than I thought it was going to be.
Why?
I was expecting 15.
Why would you expect that?
Alright, next. We're at 2. I'm half expecting you to go to Shrine X with the same equipment and be like, yeah, I just got it first try.
Zerubian says 6, by the way.
I'm at 3 so far.
Alright.
4.
How do you get there?
How do you get to where?
The sword.
Oh, so when you go up that center shaft of Wrecked Ship...
Yep.
5, by the way. Actually, are we at 5 or 6? We're at 5. You can break the walls at the very top of what you think is the top of the shaft using a power bomb or a beam.
Mm-hmm.
From there, you'll go into that room, kill all the enemies, and then take the door on the left, and that will take you outside of Wrecked Ship.
Okay. So that part of Criteria, I was in the wrong section.
Yes.
I was in the segment that takes you just before to Meridia.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not there.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
I have killed Aga. I am the slayer of evil wizards.
Good job.
And let's be realistic here. Even if this wasn't even, like... So now here comes the question. I'm going to be in Dark Kakariko area. Should I just go do Thieves Town and Skull Woods while I'm here? No.
Wow, you're saying no to that?
Yeah. I'm saying no to that because I'm going to get flued out of the Eastern Pod combo and I have to come back to activate flued anyway.
Oh, good point, yes.
Plus, there's only one item that's on Mothula versus the many items in Meridia for progression.
You really want to get to Meridia.
I just want to stop playing Link to the Past on Trinex.
Good point.
That and Meridia is surprisingly... Meridia's quicker... Like, Meridia's slow, but it's not as slow as I think everyone makes it out to be. When you have all the movement.
Good point.
That and if I had... That and I don't particularly want to fight Moth without potions, and I need to save this money for... Zora.
Yeah, we still have that potential there.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Once we're done with this room here, I go to... Is it that missile pack that's all the way at the top, or...
Yes.
Okay. I think I know which one you're talking about then.
Charge beam, acquire... No, cape acquired. With a portal, ready to go for charge beam.
Master Sword acquired.
Hey. Now you too can charge at the enemy and microwave shrimp.
Not yet.
Well, yes. You will need to go get it. Well, at least now when I go back to Trinex, not only am I going to come in with like a gajillion potions, but I'm also going to come in with a cape, so I'll just cape strap the second phase as much as I can.
I might as well go bowling now while we're at it too.
Yeah, I don't recall anything major there. Probably like a mana energy tank or a super missile pack.
Right, but it's the only way I can really get back there without going back to the fun house of Wreckship.
Well, there is the pit block over by where that one missile pack is, but that requires a super missile. No, I didn't want to go to Link's house. Why would I want to go to Link's house? I want to go to Mountain Cave. Take me to Super Metroid.
Take me to the river.
I did it again! I literally just went back to Link's house after I said don't go to Link's house.
Take me to the water. Oh, bottle number 3.
Hey, I'm going to the water. I don't know about you. Okay.
Yeah, we got a swingy over here.
You know, I could go Hell Run.
Why would you do that to yourself, though?
Exactly! I've already been through Hell in this seat. I don't need to do it twice.
Exactly.
Although, if I don't get progression out of Meridia, I might just do it. In the name of progression, I might just do it. I have, like, 8 and 3, so I should be fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and refill everything and go back to the game that you hate.
Alright, it's time to play everyone. Time to play Zebus's favorite game. How long can we go without touching the floor?
2 seconds.
Well, we're already past that. Okay, Shine Spark item is dead. That's dead. So the first 2 items in Meridia are dead.
That's fine. I'm leaving.
Off to Mama Turtle.
Hey, I'm in Link to the Past.
Enjoy!
I won't.
I'll enjoy it more than I did. Because you won't be going to fight Trinex, I don't think.
I might be.
if you do, tell me what he has.
Okay. But first
I
we're
have full
gonna.
confidence you can do it.
But first, I'm going to do this Aga play.
Okay, apparently all the big 20s are in Meridia. I found 3 big 20s in a missile pack so far.
Good.
So I guess it's less things that you gotta worry about.
Yep. How about we start up a poll question? If Nora wants to start a poll question, or any other the other mods want to start up a poll question, should Rick fight Trinex?
I'm putting all of my votes to yes.
Why?
Because if I have to suffer, you do too.
Also, I just had to suffer with a thing that I thought crashed my SNES.
Yes. And clearly, my issues are nowhere near as equivalent to that. But on the other hand,
Yes.
Shine Spark through Meridia. Meridia is probably the one place I love to have Speed Booster because every Shine Spark is great.
Ceruvian is giving me confidence over here.
Well, that's good. You can have all of my energy from this Meridia that so far has nothing. Yeah, I may go Hell Run after this if there's nothing here. I mean, sure, we have the one item on Mothula, but who cares about that?
There's other places we can check.
Exactly. Zora Money's in Meridia. It's out of the way.
I still have 225 rupees.
I'm on 800 something now. I'm pretty sure I made 100 rupees just from the little, like, blue rupee in the pot going to Trinex. Can somebody in the replay, either on my side or Rick's side, if you're able to see it from there, get a death count from me on Trinex? I'm very curious.
1, 2, 3.
Takes 3 licks to get to the center of an Alsoa? Okay, that's weird, but sure. I don't know how...
Okay.
Although I don't know how tasty I am at the moment. Alright, let's do these checks.
That's a scary quote.
Alright,
Yeah, exactly, Zeruvian. Why are we licking Alsoa?
I don't know. Let's do this. Let's check the sand pits and shack tool now. What'd you find? What'd you find? Heck. What'd you find?
Kiki, I bet Alsoa is salty.
Okay, so in other news,
Yes.
magic powder is at left sand pit.
That's disgusting.
I'm gonna get that on the way out. Actually, do I? Yeah, I want to get that on the way out. That jump is tricky to make too.
Fine, I'll
So
go
let's
to
go see what
Mothula.
Let's go see what Shack Tool and Right Sand Pit have. Because if they have nothing, I may be willing to gamble on powder not being required for Magic Bat. Because that is it. Nah, I should get it. It's a tricky jump to make. That powder would be great to help have health. Oh my goodness.
Can I help you?
Tempered Swords in Meridia.
How may I assist you today, also?
You could have told me to cut my losses sooner because now I have Tempered Sword.
I'm sorry,
No, I mean, you didn't have to, but, you know.
I could have been nice to you.
Okay, so now that the Tempered Sword has been found, I don't care if it's not required. Trinex is dying. My mission against Trinex is 100% vengeance-driven now.
He will rue the day that he met Alsoa.
He will rue the day that he decided to not die. That one time I got to stage 2.
Hey, Kamai, how you doing? Why did I smash my head into a Gibdo?
I don't know, Rick.
Why am I playing this like awful?
I think my salt is rubbing off on you. So I think I'm gonna loop back through Meridia and then leave, getting the powder on the way, and then fill up potions, go back to Trinex, and check Zora while I'm on the way to doing all that. It would help if you remembered which button was jump. Okay.
I hear that's trivial for success.
Rick? You remember that part where I said grapple beam might be required?
It's not.
Hook shot.
It's not.
Hook shot.
It's not!
Well, think about it this way. Think about it this way.
Yes.
That would not have helped at all in Turtle Rock. The only thing in this so far that would have helped me in Turtle Rock is...
Why is Shack Tool a thing?
because Spring Ball's there in vanilla. So... now the seed is getting sent to people. Now the seed is getting sent to people unless they're watching. There's a certain someone in particular I have in mind, if he still does SMZ3s regularly.
Who's that?
Reiko.
That's an interesting choice.
What were you thinking?
There's 3 different ones, or maybe even 4 I could actually inquire about using or playing this.
Is Fred one of those?
Fred is 1.
We could send it to Fred.
Cantaloupe is 2.
We could send it to... just send it to everyone. Problem solved. There's no reason we can't share.
Lack Attack is another.
That goes to... that actually goes to
Dead
Plastic
Rock
Mirror.
is Kiss My... You know something.
Okay, so I think the plan now is... honestly, this makes Trinex not terrible because I can do Hookshot Cave on the way.
This doesn't make my life any easier, Alsoa.
Yes, it does. You know you have to do it now.
I don't want to do Meridia.
If you are not last locationing it, think of it that way.
I don't want to do Meridia.
Imagine if you had last locationed it, though.
How do you not last location it?
Because you do what I do and do it at stupid times when you're there.
Hey, Alsoa.
Are you wanting to play round 2 of Never Touch the Floor?
What?
Are you wanting to play round 2 of How Long Do You Never Touch the Floor for?
No.
Oh, okay.
I've gotten another inquiry about what the stun prize is.
Okay. I don't know.
That's
I haven't stunned anything.
sounds like something stung you, though.
I mean, there was a wasp flying around my room a couple months ago.
I had wasps flying around at work.
Did you kill it with a spray?
Yep.
Good. Alright, I'm now in round 2 of Meridia. Again, I'll get the magic powder on my way
I'm
out.
being blamed for this seed, Alsoa.
You asked me to roll it. That was your first mistake. You You understand what I do in Z1R, and you ask me to roll it. Okay, so Meridia has like a bunch of really good stuff, and then 20 rupee, and then just nothing but red rupees and heart pieces.
I'm being blamed for not picking up the boomerang.
My recommendation, honestly, on Hookshot is get it on your way out of Meridia.
No. I don't want to get the hook shot.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you do have to do both sandpits if you want the powder and the tempered sword.
Fine.
Therefore, I am going to try to get the powder. Would help if I remembered what button I need to press. Okay, we're having microwave eel for dinner, everyone. I let go too early. And if you don't like microwave eel, that's okay. We have microwave shrimp later.
Hello, Bams. Welcome to the stream.
I'm being blamed.
I think we're all being blamed at this point.
Powerbomb pack at the Bakmoon Raceway.
Rick, you are a moron.
Hey, don't say that about Rick.
Rick, why did you kill Aga 1? Hey, Alsoa.
Yeah.
What was in the big chest of Turtle Rock?
Key.
You're not making me feel better.
Hey, look. You almost know it has to be a key, though.
Well, yeah, you're right. Oh.
All right, who wants some microwave shrimp?
I do.
First, we have to blow up the turrets, though.
Hey, Crescents! Welcome in. And welcome in, everyone, and coming in from Crescent's channel. And welcome to the madness that is alsoa999. Give our how do you do to the Link to the Past randomizer SMZ whatever. It's good to have you around here, and I hope you're doing well tonight.
Dragon dead. That's the power of Charge Beam, folks. That's why, to me, Aga was worth it.
Yeah, and I forgot to go grab Charge Beam after I finished Aga.
That's okay. Oh, game. I'm not... Okay. Various suits on Dragon.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
So I'm not going back to Turtle Rock for a while, folks. Wait, is that go mode?
That might be. I'm just going to cry right now while I'm doing this stuff that I don't need to do now.
What all's left? So we have Hookshot, we have Knowledge of Flipper. Well, I have Knowledge of Flipper, so I can go get that.
I might need a little more sanity, but...
Okay, so with Flippers... Because if I don't have to get the magic powder, I'm not going to at this point, because I don't have to kill Trinex. Let's see. Okay, let me check the maps. Okay, we can do crystal. Yeah, I think we're go.
Yeah, well, screw this, I'm still here.
Hey, look, I wasted all of that time doing the silly thing with Trinex. Instead of going to Meridia, we could have had that knowledge way sooner than we did. So I'm at fault for being stubborn on Trinex. I would recommend getting Tempered Sword on the way out still.
I would
But
recommend not dying.
Well, I mean, that requires just not getting hit. I'm actually, like, super annoyed that stupid Trinex was nothing.
Ow! Fudge! I died.
No. Where'd you die?
To a boss that I don't need to kill anymore.
Well, at least there's that. Wow, Norfair's like dead. This is weird. Yeah, I think we're go. Because looking at the map. Oh, wait. I don't think we need to beat every LTTP dungeon in terms of knowledge. What? Okay. So a bunch of convenience items are still missing.
Yeah, I know. I just...
I
I hate
Actually,
the hammer hitbox.
do too. You know what? I'm not even gonna go to Lord Norfair this way. I'll just do it.
I am killing Trinex for the revenge that the other 8 attempts had against Elso and myself. That's not the exact counter.
8-ish. Alright, so what do I need to do here to make this as efficient as humanly possible? Nothing. I need to go do Redsmith's Chain first.
Yes, you do. So you need those silvers.
I do need those silvers. If I went out of my way to kill Aga for charge, we might go out of my way to do this for silvers. And then immediately after silvers, Eastern Pod, activate Flute, because I'm going to Flute to Lower Norfair, because there's no real reason not to. Hookshot could have been literally anywhere else. And it would have been okay.
But yet it had to be behind Shack Tool.
Yeah. I wonder if the other seed is this bad. I imagine it's worse. Because we did get quote-unquote lucky that Varia was so late that Norfair's basically nothing.
Trinex is dead, by the way.
Hooray! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say it.
Did you say earlier that you were going to kill Trinex for a piece of heart?
Yes.
That's exactly what he gave me.
Welcome everybody from CD's stream. You missed me dying to Trinex about 8 gajillion, 452 billion, 746,549,246.8 times.
Is that an exact number?
Ish. Plus or minus 2 trillion.
Is that an exact number?
Probably. And then, eventually I got told to cut my losses, went to Meridian, found all the stuff we needed for Go Mode. And got lucky that we didn't go and dig any of Norfair. Because we could have very easily had something stupid on Ridley in this seed with the setup. Rick, also checking Spike Cave was a huge, like, Galaxy Brain moment.
What was that Galaxy Brain?
Because Spike Cave is Spike Cave.
Yeah, but of course, Spike Cave, the seed gave you 2 bottles and... Oh, that's fantastic game. I love you. I love you so much. So you know what was on the pedestal?
Couch Cash?
Not even that.
A green rupee?
A green rupee.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the game also gave you everything you needed for Turtle Rock early.
Yeah, screw this game.
Which, of all of it, you only needed the first chest.
Yeah. Nothing else of that dungeon was needed. Alright. I'm grabbing this now.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how to do the microwave beam?
Yes.
Good.
You go stick something in the microwave and come back out and Dragon's dead.
Sort of.
How is that not right?
Because you never specified what you stick in the microwave.
A fork?
Well, why would you go and do something silly like that?
Why would you go do something silly like stick your charge beam, or not your charge beam, your grapple beam into one of those electrode things?
Good point! Alright.
Question number two. Why would Alexa tell you to stick a penny in a charge slot with your plug nut all the way in?
Well, because how else are you going to shoot the arrows in Z1 unless you feed the coin slot that's on the bow? Okay, so purple chest is done. Turtle Rock can burn in all of the fires of hell that exist, and then some!
You sound upset about this.
Yes. Because I wanted Turtle Rock to be something good to make it feel validated. Instead, I just was let down.
Alsoa,
Rick.
you haven't let me down yet.
But I found Hookshot and Shack Tool.
Again, you have not let me down yet.
I like how Zora wasn't required either.
Yeah, for all the hard time we had getting rupees for it.
Yeah. And then eventually I get the rupees out of Turtle Rock, and it's like, nope, you don't even need to spend it there. It's
I'm
like,
still
okay.
at 238, by the way.
I'm at 836. Sorry, 826. I just paid Kiki.
I picked up the charge beam at that cave, Kiki.
Okay, I'm at 726. I just paid Kiki again. Alright. Do this pod. So I think I'm gonna do pod. So I think the answer is pod eastern followed by Thievestown Skull with a detour to get potions. Before Skull, because I still don't trust Moth. And then Swamp Ice, go to Ridley, and then go to GT. That's gonna be my route. Bonk. Okay, everything's organized. Ow. Bonk.
Alright. I could go to Dragoon now, and in fact I probably should.
You could.
Because I took the Dark Shopping Mall portal.
Ah, yes. You are gonna have to go the normal way into Meridia, though.
Why?
Well, actually, hold on. That depends on if you want Tempered.
How is me going in this way? Oh, you can't because Batwoon.
Right. If you had Wave Beam, you could do it that way.
Yep. I understand where you're going.
However, You can go out via the way you would go to get the plasma beam, and then take the toilet down to the bottom of Meridia, and then loop back around up.
Fine, I'll do that.
Wait, you can also just go to the Morpho portal. Saves you from going down the toilet. Did anyone ever check Pyramid Ledge?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Okay. Inquiring minds have been satisfied.
Alright, time to make some microwaved. Calamari.
Ta-da. So how's everybody else doing? Are y'all satisfied with the amount of seed this seed has been?
There. Calamari dead.
Hooray!
How does
Bulbasaur
the
dead.
seed have enough salt?
Flute obtained. Psyduck is confused. Psyduck is confused that he has a crystal.
Various suit obtained.
Hooray! Now you can go to hot places.
Sure.
And cold places in Metroid Fusion.
Sure.
Okay. And you said compass chest was the big key?
In Eastern, yes,
Eastern.
yes.
Okay. So we'll need the hook shot. How many hearts do I have? 8? 9? I'm fine. Totally not fine.
Oh, so you're perfectly fine.
I have about as many hearts as I would have in Z1.
You're crazy, Elso.
What do you mean I'm crazy? I mean, I do this, but...
Just like I'm crazy for saying, hey, Elsoy, what are you doing on Wednesday night?
And me saying, well, that depends on what the question is about.
And then me saying, hey, you want to have some fun?
And then I said, I don't know if I know where this is going.
And then I told you you were going to hell.
And then I said, that depends. Are we talking up or lower?
And then you got clued into what we're doing, and then you screamed.
And then you asked me to roll the seed, and I realized this is going to be a horribly fun adventure.
And that was our story.
And then we're here. Fighting Trinex constantly, only to find out he guarded Greg.
Who's Greg?
That's the name they gave the unique green rupee in Ocarina of Time rando.
Why Greg, though?
I assume it has something with, like, green rupee something something.
Alright, game. Stop nomming my space jump.
Almost done.
That was enthusiastic.
Psyduck is confused because he has another crystal.
Why is that confusing, though?
Because Psyduck fought Trinex for so long, he does not know what killing bosses is.
Hey, by the way, I'm assuming you didn't get the plasma beam
I did.
item.
No, I didn't.
You know what that was?
What?
Red mail.
Meh. Okay. I'll just die again in a bunch, be angry, and then go back and get it. I'll be mad later. That red mail would have been useful about 30 minutes ago.
Yes, it would have. But the game didn't want to play nice.
Alright, let's activate the flute and then go buy a bunch of potions. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, I have to go to the Mire area to get my flippers.
Yes, you do.
Well, if I'm gonna go there, I might as well do Lower Norfair while I'm in the area.
Alright. How do you get to Mr.
Jacktool?
Shacktool?
What part of Meridia are you in?
The ones with the ears or whatever they're called?
Okay, if you took toilet down, you want to keep going to the right until you get to a room with a crumbling grapple block.
Hold on. I'm in that room right now. There we go.
Okay. You'll grapple away that block.
Yep, I know.
Space.
I know,
and then
I
you
know
want the
which way
temper-
to go now.
Okay. Let me know if you want Tempered Sword.
At this point,
Alternately, if I find a sword in Lower Norfair, that one might be easier to pick up.
yeah. Come on. Okay, so what is the rule with space jump?
It's weird. I use an audio cue, but I can't explain what the audio cue is because it's like I can't make the sound that I go off of. You can't just spam. Okay, I guess you can spam jump if you press it fast enough, but
There we go. Alright. I have found Shacktool.
hey, I have found Beer Lava Hell.
I have to wait for Shacktool.
Yes.
Why do people like Shacktool?
I don't know.
It's like anytime I've ever been to a restream, that's what they ever wish for.
Because it is the single trolliest spot in the game. I'm gonna look for swords while I'm down here. I'm gonna look for swords while I'm
But
in
why?
here. Why is it the trolliest spot? Well, you have to wait.
You have to sit here and wait just like a tile room.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Because people like having runners suffer.
Yes. This is known.
But they shouldn't be cheering our dissatisfaction, though.
Okay, so nothing
Don't they
in
want
Mickey
us to be happy?
Ha! They wanted us to be happy, they wouldn't tell us to play this.
Rick, that's not how you get there.
Nah, no seriousness, this game is enjoyable when Trinex isn't just being terrible. Anyway, welcome to Beer Lava Hell 2, the Hellening.
Hey, Elsoa.
What's up?
I got this thing called a hookshot now.
Hooray! Now you get to do this really weird strat to get out of the room because of lack of spring ball.
Did you tell me?
So the first morph ball jump you can do is just a regular midair morph. The second one, you have to take off your gravity suit to do the morph because it's too short to do otherwise. And then the third one you just do as a regular midair morph.
Am I just not hitting the button fast enough?
Yeah, you've got to hit down twice while holding the jump button. So you keep your momentum, but also go into morph, and then hold the direction you want to go so that you go into the hole once you get up there.
Okay.
I hope I have enough power bombs. And then the second one, you do need to take your gravity suit off for because it is not possible to do with gravity suit on.
What am I doing wrong?
So, are you wall jumping at all?
No.
Okay, good. Are you double jumping with space jump?
Yes.
That's why it's not working. It's a lot easier to do if you just do a single non-spin jump, I find.
Okay, what about this third jump?
Third jump you should be able to do as a metamorph with high jump on. With high jump and gravity on. Make sure you're holding the direction you want to go, because that one is a little bit tighter.
Okay. Do I need to space jump off?
That one you can. And it can make it easier to do, but you should be able to do it with just a single jump with high jump on. That's the key. You gotta have high jump on.
I do have high jump on. There we go.
If you do a regular...
I got it. There we go.
You got it? Perfect. Awesome. I'm about to go fight Ridley. Alright, Ridley, you schmuck. Let's do this.
Alright, how do I get out of here?
Time to count to 30. 4. To get out, there should be another crumbleable floor near the door, or a bombable floor. I forget which.
Yeah, I found that part.
10, 11, 12, 13. And then you just go left.
Why? Oh, geez, Rick, you have to turn space jump back on if you want to use space jump.
Usually that's important.
I'm like, why is space jump not working?
Gotta be close to dead now. I actually want him to... Yep, that's what I want.
You want him to grab you? There we go.
Come on, Ridley. Ridley dead. Okay, I should have enough power bombs to get out now. And what does Ridley have? Go ahead.
Never mind.
Ridley has a red rupee.
Why do you tell me these things?
I don't know. Saves you a little bit of time. You don't have to go into the room past Ridley. You can just leave. There's nothing in Lower North so far, as expected.
Oh, so you're supposed to tell me that there is plenty of wealth in this game.
Define wealth.
Stuff that's not what I have been finding in this game.
Define stuff you have not been finding.
Why did that miss me?
What?
Again, why did that miss me? Alright. So, our hobo wound up having the boots, Crescents. Our boots were holding the high jump boots in the library and access to the charge beam because of the cape that was at the Ledge.
And the mirror in Bonk Rocks.
And the mirror that was in Bonk Rocks.
Which, oh, by the way,
no. Mirror was not in Bonk Rocks, was it?
I thought it was.
No, mirror was in Hammer
Pegs.
Pegs. Space Jump was in Bonk Rocks.
Yeah.
I'm going into Swamp Palace, by the way.
Okay. And the logic for the boots required you to go into Turtle Rock to get the bow to get the flute off of Helmasaur.
Yep.
Now consider how silly of a logic chain that is. And then consider that we both went in and said, you know what, let's just kill Helmasaur.
Yep.
Because we had all the things necessary to do that, and it was nothing. And I died like 50 times.
Well, Trinex, not Helmasaur.
So Helmasaur, Trinex, they're both giant things with things on their heads.
Yeah, but one hits you for a truck, whereas the other one hits you for a car.
Phaser laser found.
Where?
At the Fire Fleas in Lower Norfair.
Okay, if you do go to Swamp before you do anything with Mother Brain, there is supers in the first chest.
Okay. I'm probably going to do that just because sometimes the game glitches if you do Mother Brain first. And also, you know, you get the mission complete screen instead of the Triforce saying, "Hello there," or whatever he says.
Hello there!
I found a bloopy in Lower Norfair too. That's totally different.
I found a bloopy somewhere.
Oh.
I can't remember where, but...
I found another bloopy.
By the way, thank you everyone who's been tuning in for these last 3.5 hours of Elso and I bickering at each other.
Trying to figure out why neither of us is... Like, the weird thing is, like, all of that time I spent in Turtle Rock was just stupid.
Yep. It pretty much countered my time doing the Penda Dungeons.
But to be fair, we had no idea that the Varia and Hookshot were both going to be in Mire. In Meridia.
Meridia, yeah.
For all we knew, it was going to be like Varia on Trinex, and then you go into Lower Norfair to get your Hookshot on Ridley or some stupid crap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, I'm in Bubble Mountain.
Super missiles in the drain, in the flooded room.
Okay. Take frog speed way back.
Ether that we don't need in the waterfall chest.
Hooray!
My current rollout is 90, 55, 25.
75, 50, 15. So I'm probably going to do the kill the Zebs and then go restore missiles and then go back and finish Mother Brain off. Unless I would just want to learn Zeb skip right now. Okay, now we are on the mountain.
Also, if you're liking ALTTPR co-op stuff tomorrow night on this channel, it's going to be me and Iceman F1.
You gonna let me roll y'all seed?
What?
You gonna let me roll y'all seed so you can have another 3-hour tour?
No.
Okay. Now, if y'all will excuse me, I'm gonna go be banned from rolling seeds for the next forever.
And while you're on that topic, you'll not be rolling the seed that TGE and I will be playing on Saturday.
Well, that was a given. Thought Dave had that covered anyway.
Okay, so the way I want to go through this is to go through Lower Norfair, correct?
Yes. Now there's two. Now you can either get there from Upper Norfair or you can get there from the Mire entrance.
I think the Mire entrance is the better idea.
Yes, I'd agree. I don't need the small key because the big chest is nothing.
Yeah, big chest was power bombs, which I think at this point you can forego. Which one is the entrance? Is it the one that's to the right of Mire or that open cave?
It's to the right. It's directly to the right of Mire.
Okay. And there was nothing...
No, nothing of any real value.
Nothing in the Golden Chorizo? Or
I didn't check Golden Chorizo.
Or the, what?
I didn't check Golden Chorizo at all. I just went.
Fine, let me go down there.
Good luck. That boss is interesting.
You're interesting.
Hey, you know, I'll take that over just being called weird or, you know, worse.
Oh, mushroom, hi. I like the fact he's throwing my supers at me.
Yeah, he does that.
I know.
Best strategies are charge beam or just pump him so full of supers quick enough that he can't throw them all back.
Yeah, that's exactly how I did that. Wave beam.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Why is that fun?
Because now you have all the beams.
I don't have Spazer, but...
Spazer doesn't stack. Actually, you know, I'm half tempted to go get that. Just to make Mother Brain 2 quicker.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, I have 75 missiles. And most of the beams. Was it on the screw attack item, or was that on the boss itself?
It was above the boss.
Okay. I'll harangue her about if I want to go grab that while I'm doing Thieves and Skull. I didn't get potions. That's fine, I'll get potions pre-cold stare, and then I can take those into GT. A novice skier often jumps to conclusions.
Very funny. I
By the way, what do you think?
I actually did forget what the blind was saying.
So what's your thoughts on the lowercase letters?
They're letters?
Do they... Because I know in the past it was all uppercase and everyone was just shouting things at you constantly.
Get out of the lava.
Oh, man.
It looks weird seeing the lowercase letters. It definitely does look weird to me seeing the lowercase letters.
Alright, let's go to Skullwoods. So the first item was a piece of heart, and the second item is, like, on Mothula. Or in the back chest, which
it was in Mothula.
Okay.
And it's, yeah, you're getting it.
Did you check the back chest in the basement? That is the one directly below the floor.
No, because that was both items found.
Oh.
Mothula's got the second item, so...
But how do we know Mothula has the second item?
I've already beat it.
Oh, right. I forgot. You've been able to do dungeons in Link to the Past because I've been too busy dying to Trinex.
Yep. Because after I'm done with Ridley here, I'm able to finish this entire game.
Yeah, I gotta do Skullwood, Swamp, Ice. Which Skullwoods will be pretty quick. Swamp shouldn't be too bad, and Ice I think I'm just gonna get the big key. Ice I think I'm just gonna Icebreaker and walk down. Swamp is probably the longest dungeon left. And that's just because you have to do more than, like, 5 rooms of it. However, comma.
Alright, what's
There.
the secret behind getting these guys to attack me?
The black pirates.
Yeah.
So you want to, like, jump over them once and then jump over them again? Like, you kind of have to get them to spin jump at you is the main part. Because if they spin jump at you, that normally means they'll go golden after if you're on the ground after their spin jump.
Well, they're just
that's
throwing
catch.
body parts at me right now.
Trying to think of what the general window you need to be around is. You definitely have to jump over them, I think, to trigger them.
Can they please stop throwing the parts at me and do what they need to do? What is the trick to getting these guys to go after me?
Not being able to see, it's a little... My apologies, I'm not as much help as I could be. It's a little tough to
It's
judge
okay.
without being able to see. Okay, so...
I
assume you're
got
spin
one
jumping
down
over
so
them.
far.
Oh my... Fucking... Sorry. I'm gonna go get potions. Should have to, but I'm going to. God damn it. For those of you that wanted me salty, well, here we go. It begins.
Well, what did Mothula do?
Oh, you know, bounced off of the spikes into me 3 times in a row.
Oh.
So now I'm going to go stock up on blue potion. Oh, I only have 2 bottles. That's nice. And I will probably have to stock up on blue potion a second time before Cold Stare, and then a third time before Ganon.
Alright, I was explaining that I was too close to them, so therefore they were just hitting me with the body parts.
This could, yeah, that sounds right, I think. I didn't know it was a too close thing. I thought it was a, if you jump over them and you're not high enough thing. Alright, Mothula round 2.
Yeah,
I'd like to
I'm sorry I wasn't keeping an eye on that fight there either, but...
That's okay.
Mothula was bad to me too because of the fact that it just hovered next to those spikes and therefore just never gave me an opportunity to do any good attacks on it.
I would just like to not have to go multiple rounds with every boss. Thankfully, Blind cooperated.
Hummus Arcane?
Cooperated. Armos is Armos.
I'm in the farming stage right now.
Okay.
We live here right now.
So while Rick is playing Stardew Valley Simulator, I am off to go insect hunting.
At least the Lower Norfair music is epic.
Yes. Definitely some of Nintendo's finest work. I think if I had given Trinex another, like, hour, I probably could have gotten it. But by then you would have found all the things.
It's not an easy fight. Like, I really do give you credit for trying. I know why you did it, and I know what you wound up ending up doing.
And to answer the question, yes, I'm 100% tunnel vision to try next fight.
Yeah. It's easy to do.
See the tournament match between us two with that level 6.
What happened again?
The one where both of us tunnel visioned level 6 super hard in a Z1R seed because we're both like, no, this has to be it, and then it wasn't it.
Except for you got it sooner than I did, right?
Yes, because I think I managed to get enough bombs to just go full scorched earth.
Good second round against Mothula, by the way.
Thank you.
Alright, am I full of health right now? Okay, I do have all 300 health. I do not have all health now.
Remember the pogo.
I'd like to not be taking a bath. I also would like not to be losing all my health.
Why did I go to this one?
Some things are not easy to answer, Alsoa.
No, I agree. But, there's one thing that is easy to answer.
What?
What is, 7 times 4? I got the art container that was in Dam. Ow. Delicious.
Screw this, we're going supers.
Against Ridley?
Yeah. Please stop.
Supers deal double damage.
Compared to what?
Normal. Which makes them technically stronger than all the beams. Not by much, I don't think. But technically they are. Skipping all the chests in Swamp.
How are you not dead yet?
There
we go.
He does have
I had to get one more hit.
Ah. So, I believe the 2 ways he dies are... Well, there's 3 ways he can die. He either is dead and has to grab you because he's berserk mode, he's dead and eventually dies after enough time has passed, or he's dead and you dealt more damage to him to make him more deader.
That's fair.
Although I don't think deader's a word.
I don't care.
What matters is results.
I'm going to subscribe that to the Merriam-Webster dictionary at this point.
You said the big key is in the vanilla chest, right? In ice?
Yes.
Okay, so I can just pick that up on the way and not have to worry about the crystal switch shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. This is the part where I should dive her down in a swamp, but I don't.
Why not?
I just am not comfortable with the setups.
How much is adequate enough health to get out of here?
How much health are you at?
Right now, 651 plus 300 reserve.
You should be okay. You have double suits, space jump, and screw attack. You should be fine.
Okay.
Just don't do reverse beer lava, also known as reverse amphitheater.
Excuse me?
So, you know the room with, you know the gigantic room with the rising lava?
Yes.
You can technically go through that backwards, and it's faster to get out of Lower Norfair that way, but it's also a pain to do because you need a lot of health.
Why would I want to do something that would cause me pain and misery?
Well, I mean... I can't answer that one for you. What I don't understand is Argus's hitbox when it comes to silvers.
Get out of the stuff.
Ten bosses down, 3 to go.
Which one do you got left?
Cold Stare.
Cold Stare, yeah.
Then it's off to GT with me.
We're both pretty close to each other at this point.
Yes. You know, I don't think inverted SMZ3 would work with the way the portal system works. Unless you moved all of the Light World portals to Dark World and vice versa.
Why is that?
Because you would exit Super Metroid and immediately be in the Dark World.
Ew, right.
So you would either be forced early Moon Pearl or forced early Super Metroid access on the Morph pedestal. Which pretty much means you're getting, like... Why am I doing this room?
I don't know
pretty
why.
much means you're... Yep, sorry, go ahead.
Why are you doing that room?
I don't know why I'm doing that room. I have left that room now. And now I'm just gonna go say hi to the penguins. And now I'm gonna try to do Icebreaker on a controller.
You're not playing on a keyboard?
Nope. Got it. I can do Link to the Past on a keyboard. I can't do Super Metroid on a keyboard.
Too many buttons?
That, and I'm not... That, and for a lot of the things like the wall jumps and the quicker charges and some of the tricks that I can do, I don't know them well enough. I don't know the muscle memory well enough on keyboard versus controller. Pick up that key.
I see.
Get a key there, perfect.
You've made our chat amazed at the fact that you're not on keyboard there, alsoa.
Well, you're welcome, people. If this was pure Link to the Past, I probably would go. I don't know. I don't know if I actually play Link to the Past better on keyboard or controller anymore.
All right, I am out of SM.
Okay, I am in B6 of Ice.
I'll see you in GT.
Yes, sir.
You got one advantage over me.
Tempered.
Tempered?
You could go get it.
I could, but I'm not going to Bubble or whatever location in TR is or Meridia is.
Right Sandpit.
I'm not going to Right Sandpit. Thank you. Bye.
You could have gone to Right Sandpit on your way out of Dragon.
Yeah, I could have, but
Well, actually, no. You would have had to loop all the way around because you didn't have Wave Beam.
Yep. But I do have Red Mail.
You have that over me. And as we know, death is slower than slow combat. Well, I nearly got him in the corner, so... I'll take a half corner. So I was close at the 3/4 corner.
How's that different than a corner?
Say again?
How is that different than a corner?
Well, a 3/4 corner is when they come out of the corner. But only at the very end.
Oh, thank you for the E-tank. I'll use that for later. Alright, so if you want an E-tank, you can go to Hookshot Cave.
Now, there is one advantage you have over me on Mother Brain.
That being the wave?
Yep.
Want to explain to me how?
Extra damage on your charge shots means that...
Oh, okay, so it does more damage.
Yes. The specific reason the supers are better on Ridley is because he's specifically programmed to be weak to them.
Okay.
Elsewise, all the beams is your highest damage output. Depending on how fast you can charge up and release shots, it's debatable whether 60 super missiles or all the beams is faster for Mother Brain, but if you have less than 60 super missiles, then you want to have all the beams.
Okay, I got a small key, so I'm gonna go full right.
Okay.
Or at least go to the compass room.
Are you gonna de-tower?
No. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy, also.
Hey, I'm the one that did Shack Tool early. Instead of waiting until the end, like I'm supposed to.
The seed felt like a shack tool.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the rusty crowbar and the ice pick.
I'm getting assaulted here.
Have you tried adding pepper?
No.
You may want to consider adding pepper next time so that they're sneezing and then they can't assault you.
Alright, so there is no big key over here.
Okay.
There's 60 rupees and a compass.
Well, I mean, compass and compass room makes sense.
But I'm pretty much over on your side now.
That's okay, I'm going down the stairs.
Alright, power bombs that I don't need.
Yep. I have the menu.
Yeah, I know. I miss quick swap.
Maybe someday.
Yes, and maybe you and I will become millionaires.
Well, that's being worked on. Hi, Spring Ball.
Well, Spring Ball was behind Ridley.
Yes, it was. Actually, no. Ridley's not required to get in here.
I know, but I can't make the meme without it. Did you check the fire room yet?
I'm checking it now.
I'm waiting. Yes.
Missiles.
Okay.
And now I can't hit a crystal switch.
I love the fact that 3 hours 41 minutes has elapsed and you and I are in the same dungeon together.
Well, that's what happens when one person does all the dungeons while the other one doesn't.
Okay, so Fire Snake's got a key.
But also I think what helped was me going in and finding all the stuff in Meridia after just saying forget it.
yeah.
And now we're back to normal. Are we actually racing at this point? Because I don't think we are.
Hey, nice super missiles and an energy tank and the freaking book. Nice place for that.
And the last chest?
Nothing good in that first chest.
And off we go. It's gotta be on, like, ice armors.
I would hope so at this point. Otherwise, you and I are both going to tile room together.
Yeah. And who wants to do that?
Not me.
The viewers do.
How many hearts do you have? Oh, you don't even have a full 10 yet.
No, I have 10.
You don't even have a second row yet.
Nope.
I got 12.
Oh, now I have a second row there. Thank you, Bob.
Nice place with the bomb. Right chest. Right chest.
Right, chest? Coming in now.
Middle chest is the bombs.
Oh.
Nice SM bombs there behind ice armors.
Wait, hold on. I have to pick those up. Oh, yeah. It's a good thing Space Jump showed up, elsewise that would have been our can fly logic. And also, it would have been required, which means it wouldn't have been in DT. How many potions do you have?
I have 1 blue.
Okay.
Because I know I'm about to do a Master Sword Ganon.
I am not.
Hi, not.
Are you dead?
No, but obviously I hang out in Fred's channel too much. Room 1 gauntlet done.
I'm in the Spike Crystal Switch room.
I'm chasing a Zazax.
Is that the...
What's that?
Is that what they're called? Zazax?
Yeah.
Room 1 of Gauntlet done.
Alright. Gauntlet done, now Lamo 2.
I'm in the 3 Zazax room. This Zazax room is going poorly because he won't go away from the spikes.
Just
may have to potion.
Push him onto the spikes.
Yeah, I have to potion and Gauntlet. It's a good thing I have 2 of them.
Oh, that's right. I have red mail and you don't.
Yeah, this Gauntlet has been going... Oh, hi. That was 2 magic drops.
So how are you doing, Alsoa?
Well, I just got a 0-cycle landmill.
Good job. I had a 1 cycle.
So that saves a little bit. Pull out the cane. Outside of that, though, you know, not too bad.
How was your holiday?
Holiday was good. Got to see family.
Nice. We still don't know what the stunt prize is.
Well, you can go find out.
Yes, I can. $10 arrows.
Well, that's nice.
How many keys do you have, by the way?
1.
You just have 1.
Yeah.
Well, there's a key in that upper left chest. In the Helmasar first, in that mini Helmo room.
You know, I actually forgot to look at my key count before coming up here.
Missile and pre-moldy.
Okay. Actually, I'm probably going to end up picking up. Oh, that was bad. I almost died.
Oh, laser?
Yeah.
Don't die, okay?
I got another potion.
Don't die.
I'm gonna try not to. Relax.
Moldy is a map.
Well, that's nice.
Actually, those arrows aren't going to be bad. Aren't too bad for me at this state. Well, actually, I take that back.
Yeah. Of course, I'd fall off on Moldorm.
Oh, I thought you said you died.
No, I fell. Which is basically the same thing.
No, it's not.
It's basically the same thing.
One makes you have to do the entire gauntlet all over again, and the other one doesn't, so.
And I fell twice. I hate Moldorm so much. Why does Moldorm always have to be in an arena where you can fall?
Unless you're playing Enemizer.
No, even then. What? What? No, no. I spun attacked Moldorm. I did not tap Moldorm.
Is he fast?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened, Elsoa.
Did I accidentally hit him with the bunt of
You
the sword?
probably wound up, you probably ended up accidentally hitting, the poke as opposed to the spin damage at the,
I see.
Of
Of course, I need a map.
I've gotten ruined by that before, so.
Of course, I need a mastery Sanagometry with this pattern.
Alright, let's not take a death to this here. Pull out the cape. Play this smart.
I got killed, so I might actually go do something silly here. I am gonna do something silly here. Because I don't want to die.
So if I can get to the end of this.
Okay, let's do it.
That's death.
I'll be right behind you.
No, it's not a death. Ouch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Take it. I don't have any more potions.
Trying to use the block of the Canis Samaria to give me double hits, but I didn't get the right positioning on the block.
Death.
Pain.
Alright, I am not gonna play around with that anymore. Go do some silly things.
Ooh, triple hit.
You will likely finish before me, as I have to go buy potions.
Alright. Alright. And done.
That 1G or 2?
That's 1G.
Wait, this exact situation is the thing that normally, when I did the ladder races, would cause me to forfeit out.
You got this, Alsoa.
I'd hope. If 2 bottles with potion isn't enough, I'll just go get red mail.
I have confidence in you.
You have more confidence in me than I do. I have to try next.
I have confidence in you, buddy.
That makes one of us. Alright, let's do this. Cannon, I really would like to have some bacon tomorrow with my lunch, so let's do this.
Alright.
Or breakfast.
I don't think I really need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Really? I was just slow enough that he has to do 2 rounds of this. I should have enough hits now.
Don't forget you got the cape.
Yeah, but I'm out of magic.
Don't forget you got potions.
I do have potions. But I'm trying to save those for phase 4 when I inevitably take a hit. Or worse, fall. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Cannon.
Oh, that's right. You're not gonna get the same setup as I did.
Nope. And because I ran out of magic, I couldn't get Torch Glitch. Not like I need it, but you know.
Yeah, I didn't get Torch Glitch, but I was dealing with those fire bats. Spinning around and just making my life absolutely miserable.
Did that hit?
I'm getting destroyed.
By Metroids?
Yeah.
Well, we're about to have 1G.
This is not fair.
What?
Why are they allowed to just hang on you like that?
Welcome to Metroid.
I know the ultimate answer is not to let them hit you, but...
So we've got 1G in the books. Let's go get the other. I don't need those 8 bombs, game. I look on ammo. I should absolutely go refill on ammo.
There, I'm done with the Metroid fun.
Alright, now you just have the Mother Brain fight. Yeah, I've got 55 super, so that's fine. That and missiles should be enough. I'll just have to refill post-Zebs, is all.
Where's Zebs?
Right before Mother Brain. The tube things.
I know.
Unless...
I just got grabbed on by a gigantic Metroid.
Is it draining your health?
Absolutely.
But did you survive?
No.
Oh, you died. Okay, well, GG.
It left me with 1 health. That gigantic thing that is not even trivial to the plot of this game.
No, not at all. Turn on Ice Beam. Alright, I'm gonna go have some fun with some Metroids.
Well, I'm gonna go have some fun with, Zubatites, I think they're called?
Yes.
And
should learn
Rinkas?
that. Yes.
And
Although
Alsoa?
Hey!
What?
I am not a flaming Cheerio.
I call them SpaghettiOs, not Flaming Cheerios.
First Metroid run done. Last room of Metroids. Dang it. I'm gonna powerbomb this last one. Honestly, I find that if they latch onto me, it's faster to just powerbomb them.
I log into here, I'm not a Flaming Cheerio. What an amusing way to enter a stream. I know, right?
Turn off suits.
I just got beamed.
Oh no! Not the beam! Did it come out of her eye?
I don't know.
Did you survive?
I don't know yet. If only there was something that could save me from this.
And suddenly, out of nowhere, TGE appeared.
Don't call them.
You said you wanted someone to save you.
I just got saved by this thing that's not integral to the plot of this game at all.
You got saved by Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Sure. Nora's saying not to wake him. That's the last thing we need.
What about the flying spaghetti monster?
Is that in relation to the waveable things? I forget what they're called in Family Guy.
Oh, the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube
Thank
men?
you.
Yeah. It's actually their cousins. Okay. Okay, refill real quick.
Oh no, the thing that's not integral to the plot of this game has just died.
Goodbye, moon men.
I made a mistake when I did the settings for this game.
Why?
I had A as my shoot button.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I have A as my item select button.
I should have had A as my jump button.
Yeah, I've got shoot on X, jump on B, dash on Y, item select on A. Energy is almost irrelevant.
Alsoa,
What's up?
I have a problem.
Did you die?
There's a time bomb.
Get out fast! It's okay, I just made brain soup.
Congratulations.
Now the brain has a body. A little bit damage isn't actually too bad here. Okay, now we're in the catch-up. Come on. Oh, this is bad. This is actually bad.
Come on.
Can't take any more damage.
Why does the space jump not work?
It does, it's just finicky.
I don't get why you'd make a space jump that's bad.
And rip me.
Oh no.
I'm dead. I took one too many catch-up beams. So we get to do the whole thing again. Or I'm calling it good enough. We'll add an extra 10 minutes, we'll call it a 4:15. Because I've ran out of patience.
But I'm not out of this place yet. Can you make your jumps, please? There.
We'll be out of there very soon.
Can we get a GG in chat for Alsoa, please?
I apologize that I dropped it at the end. I've never had that bad of a mother brain fight before, and it's actually like kind of bothering me a little bit.
Yeah, I understand that.
It sucks too because it's like
Done.
GG's. Cutting on my end in 3, 2, 1. So I think the root issue was Turtle Rock.
Well,
For me.
yeah. You don't do Turtle Rock, you definitely get yourself further ahead because of the fact that I wound up spending so much time doing the other Pendant Dungeon stuff.
Also, Kiki, you're absolutely correct. The lateness is a factor.
Trinex definitely did you no favors.
No, Trinex didn't.
But GG's, I hope you had fun.
I did. Like, I didn't go full tilt, which is fantastic.
Yeah,
So-
although, even though Trinex wanted to give you the business, I know you wanted to rage at that.
So I'm for Shiggles looking at our other seed.
Yeah.
Our other seed, I think, would have been nicer.
In what way? Hold on a
Well,
second.
Bart-
Hold on.
Holding on.
Hold on.
I know mad mother brain fights are supposed to be a fact of life, but
Yeah.
on top of everything else, it was just enough.
Yeah, I understand that. You don't have to explain anything to me in regards to it. All right, so let's take a look at this second one. So Various Suit would have been early in this seed.
Morph Ball would also have been about as early.
You would have gotten a hammer from Link's uncle, and Morph Ball was in a decent location as well.
The flippers were
At
on
the
Chorizo.
bombs, yeah.
And Space Jump was on Kraid, so that was a lot quicker. Ow, ow, ow. I see an Ice Rod in the logic. That means Turtle Rock's probably required.
Turtle Rock was Blue Crystal, yes.
Sphere 6 Moon Pearl if you don't sequence break it.
In the big key chest with the lamp in the Tower of Hera.
Pegasus boots were late again.
Charge Beam was the top of Green Brinstar.
Sphere 15 Charge Boom by Speed Booster in Turtle Rock.
Beautiful.
So if you Mark Ball, well, you have Charge Boom.
Oh, wow, that's what's considered the Green Brinstar top?
Yes.
Wow. What's Spring Ball for?
Probably just not need bombs for bomb jumps. Because I can't think of a single instance that it's hard required for. If you as long as you have power bombs.
The
there's
reason
a
why
couple
I'm
times that are
asking,
easier.
the reason why I'm asking is because it's got it treated as its own spear.
I wonder if it's saying that Spring Ball is considered a major item, but of all the items that I'm seeing, none of them require the Spring Ball for logical purposes. Because our seed had a Spring Ball as a Sphere 14 in Ganon's Tower.
Yeah, and Sahasrahla is the one who has that Spring Ball.
Yeah, Spring Ball is a very good convenience item, but it's not anything that's ever going to be hard required.
Yeah, Crescents is saying it's never logically required in normal.
Now in hard logic, well, Spring Ball jumps can be required there.
Screw Attack was in Hype Cave. Stumpy's got the shovel.
Flute Spot has the blue cane.
With Hookshot and Spike Cave.
Oh, lovely. All right, well, which of the two would you rather be in? There or Shack Tool?
Considering the fact that I went to Spike Cave a lot sooner than I did Shack Tool, I think you know what my answer is.
Clearly Golden Chorizo. Sphere 12 Varia suit just made Norfair nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Except for that wave beam. It's weird too, because normally Norfair is one of those places you kind of generally get access to early.
And all you would have gotten for Gold Chorizo that time around was 20 rupees, a shield, and a piece of heart.
Lower Norfair had
Wave Beam. That was the only thing that's in Norfair in this one.
Yeah.
So let me take a look at this first seed that we just played.
Mm-hmm.
And don't tell me any answers if you've already looked at it.
I've already looked at it.
Why?
Because the game said, you know what? Let's do something silly.
Well, I'm going to check something here real fast.
Okay.
That was where our other sword was. At the wave beam.
Well, that's fun. Uh,
So I was never having any chance of getting that tempered sword.
Okay, so our energy tanks. We saw the one at X-ray scope and a gauntlet. The hookshot cave one. That one actually I might have wanted. Same with the catfish one. Height cave top. Randomizer room top right. Astro's hut left. Kakariko oil middle. Desert ledge. Mini moldarm cave.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I do remember picking up that one just outside desert.
Missouri Meyer spike chest. Missile just below ice beam. That's the one that I think we didn't see between the two of us.
I'm sorry, what's that?
So when you go down below ice beam, there's that room that you can loop around to get to Crocomire.
Is that room that you drop down that shaft?
Yes.
And it's in that wall on the left?
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's the last one we did not see.
We did not see that one, definitely, because we never made it to Krakow.
And then there was a reserve tank that was not found. It was the ice... Let's see. So there was the missile, Green Burn Star below super missile, the left pyramid fairy chest, the map chest in Hyrule Castle, and the freezer chest in Ice Palace.
All right, so half magic was that grappling beam. That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
We were never getting that.
Nope. Not unless you last location hookshot at Shack Tool.
Yeah, well.
Then you were.
Then you're feeling bad about yourself.
Meh. But I'm weird. I make stupid gambles like that. I am one of those... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, and it worked out, considering the fact that we're done with this now at 4 hours and 6 minutes.
Yes.
As opposed to... Where in the world is the freaking hookshot, alsoa?
I just need you to learn to hover swamp real quick.
Sure. How do I do that?
Well, you take the game, you throw it in the dumpster, you put the dumpster in the air, and then swamp is hovering.
Well, the game almost wanted me to do that, considering everything that wound up happening.
I mean...
Potion shop, so that mushroom was all just worth a heart container.
I want to know what the powder was worth.
The magic bat was 300 rupees.
Oh, okay.
Well, that completes this fun festive seed for us. I think it's time for us to sign on out of here and step away.